good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. The lights have returned. Lord, I never knew I needed lights so bad as to when at night it is so dark in this house. So, lights all hooked up. Look at this. We haven't had lights in so long. I'm so happy. Um, Candy just asked when the IRL stream is. Well, that's a funny thing. Well, there was this problem. They didn't do the table. In fact, they didn't finish my kitchen, which, so I'm not quite sure on that answer, actually. I'm to the point now that I'm about ready to, it's because it's not my fault. Like all this waiting, none of this is my fault because it's all stuff I can't control. So it's frustrating me just as much as it's frustrating you because I don't like going back on my word and I don't know what to do in the meantime because I don't know what I can do. Oh, does this fit together? Oh, Lordy. So, yeah, frustrating. I am as frustrated as you are. Trust me on that. Oh, they go to the point. Okay, then. That. Alexa, who is this? Oh, it is. Oh, and also, this is supposed to fit together 4 points. Oh, Lord. So this isn't the right angle. So I'm going to have to say I don't know on the stream thing, and it's not my fault because nobody is doing what I'm asking them to do. They said they were going to, and then they left. They left early, in fact. This is frustrating because this compass rose is going to be shaped a little differently than the one in Disneyland because we don't have a tiny strip like that. Poop on a stick, but that's okay. Well, it looks similar. So I'm just kind of frustrated because everything that I want to get done is not getting done right. Right now, my house is still ripped apart. Like, I don't know where anything is. My hair is a mess because I don't even know where they put I don't know where they put my dread stuff. I was going to do that this morning and I was like, dang. Alexa, skip, please. I asked her pop, not angry bad words. So I don't know what the short answer of that is. I don't know. So we're back to doing Disneyland. Oh, I did all of Mickey is done. I did these really cute plant areas. Aren't they pretty? They're so pretty in here. This is making me happy in this house. Ooh, not that though. There we go. Oh, I was watching someone play Fortnite and there's a Sabrina Carpenter skin in there. That's crazy. Hey, did you see that piece? It's wigged out. It's wigged out in there. I have to leave it, I guess. No, I'm not going to leave it. I'm going to get rid of it. No, that's Beeps. That's Beeps, you see. She's being so good lately. She's being a really good girl. There we go. Now it didn't dig out. Because she's her daughter. She looks just like her mama for the most part. Her daddy, the only part you can tell of her daddy is she has short hair and she has his coloring. Leah's brown colors are really light, and his brown colors were more of Annie's color, and Mimi's Annie's color on her browns. But yeah, it's hard to tell them apart. It really does. In the middle of the night, I have to reach for ears to see which dog it is. So this Compass Rose is very fat. Not crazy thrilled with it, but we're going to have to make it this way because we do not have thin slice pieces, which makes me a sad girl. I could build it, but I really don't want to. This is not the hill I want to die on. So a Compass Rose is a Compass Rose. So let's get it in here. So as long as there's one in here and it looks decent, I'm okay with it. That looks right. In the middle of that. Hey, could you please fit together? Because that would be great. There we go. I'm going to make this one just it should be smaller. Yeah, it's smaller anyway. I'm going to make it smaller. I think I'm going to regret doing this. We'll see. Actually, I may not regret it. That's actually starting to look kind of good. Not too bad. Hey, Maxie. See how well behaved your puppy is today? She's being so good. She says the last few days have been chaos. She's enjoying the quiet and the continue. Yeah. She likes that the lights are back on. Mimi loves the lights. So she's back up there hanging out with the lights again. Yeah, she's being a good girl. So I'm in the process of making the Compass Rose. Nope, I haven't showed him yet. I'll show him in a sec. I forgot to show off Mickey. I know, brain cells. That's going to look good. Okay, Mickey, where are you? He's off to the... There he is. Come here. We're going to do Walt after I get this Compass Rose done. But not too bad, right? See, look at his hand. I got to do his tail still. But not bad. I think I might replace these with spheres on the end just so they're round. But that's going to look really good with him standing in the air with Walt. That looks like the statue. I'm excited. Yeah, see, their balls, his head is that round, but in reality, his butt should be trimmed down to about right here. But nothing we can do about that without making it look weird. So I think after he gets his tail, he'll look really good. But yeah, and look at my gardens. Don't they look pretty with the flowers? And this is looking so pretty. So pretty. Oh, I have a question because we all know how my brain is. When this is country music, just a second. That just overrode my ADHD. Alexa, skip, please. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey radio, please. I was trying something different. Okay, so my question. Thank you for reminding me, actually. It was regarding that. For those of you who are on Discord, so Maxie, when this whole thing with JEFFO happened, did he chat on any of the channels? Like, was he a member of the channel? I don't remember. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's see if we can get... Oh, well, then that's interesting. It's no longer on there. Interesting. Yeah. I thought about that and I'm like, oh, let's just check. Maxie's like, womp womp. Alexa, why'd you stop playing? Alexa, play. Thank you. Oh, yeah. See, I messaged him on Discord, but I wasn't sure if he joined the channel or if it was just a Discord message. I couldn't remember. That's why I'm asking you guys. So that's what I kind of thought, because I kind of thought I could remember him. Everyone going, is that the real JEFFO? Yes. You remember that conversation. So yes. So does that mean he quit on the project then? I don't know. Weird. You're totally right. Maxie, you're going to kill me one of these days. Well, then, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. Let me go up into here. I'm looking. It's either HI. No, he's not on my list anymore. Okie dokie then. Interesting. Well, what I'll do is since he hasn't responded, I'm going to make a very public message right now and say, since I've not been in contact with him, that if he really wants to continue this commission, I can guarantee it's going to be beautiful, that he needs to get in contact with me within 7 days. If not, I'm just going to release them into the pool of people who will claim them. So 7 days from today, which is Thursday. So let's just make it in next Friday. By then we will, if not, we will release it to whomever wants to claim the build. I want to do that. Could be. Let's make this clone. So I'm kind of having to change it. If you look down in there, that's the original one. And I'm kind of we don't have that really thin angle in the game. And I could make it, but it would be so many pieces. So I'm going to put another little compass piece in there that's gold in the center, and it kind of looks like a star. So I think that's okay. Like always, we have to have things that are similar, because we're not always ever going to get the things that we want exact. No, don't do that. Let me grab this. Yeah, that's what I figured. Basically, at this point, I've kind of decided, oh, I kind of like that behind there. I really like it, but no, let's try to stay as close to the design as possible. I mean, at this point, as long as I'm building, I don't care. And Maxie keeps me supplied with, as long as someone's keeping me supplied with money to keep building, I'm not that worried. So, because that's all this, from the beginning, that's what this was all about. I used to do commissions because I would run out of money to build my own houses. And so I just got to keep building that way, and I loved it. So as long as I'm building, I don't care. Because it's what keeps my brain sane, literally. Like, very literally, it's what keeps my ADHD under control, is, as anybody else with ADHD can tell you. It's this hyper focus. It makes makes your brain feel really good. Okay, that did not work. Let's do, I hate X-ray. My X-rays are so green. Okay, think that's it. I hope it's going to be good. Now someone got very interested in this build. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's get this. This doesn't feel centered. Centered is actually somewhere right around here, I think. Yeah. That looks good. Let's finish it up. Well, like I said, I've been messaging him now since I was at 8,000 pieces built in the superhero one. I've been trying to get a hold of them since then. So I'm now down to 5,000 pieces left. I was really actually about 6,000 pieces in when I started messaging him. And I'm now down to 5,000 pieces left. And I really needed information. That's why we hopped to this. So because I don't need any information. This was all my idea. There's no anything. It's always been in my head. So I'm okay with this. But yeah. So I'm not angry one way or another. I am kind of irritated because I wouldn't have done the superhero build. Everybody else thinks it looks really good. I hate that build so much. It's because I don't know. There are parts of it I like. I like the alien trying to read the newspaper because I think that's funny. But yeah, there are parts of that build. It's just, I know when it gets together, it's going to look amazing and people are going to go, whoa, and oh my gosh, that's so amazing and stuff. But I love Disney. So I know, and I'm the one who always said I wanted to do a Marvel build. I really did want to do a Marvel build. And it's coming out nice, but it's just, I'm more into, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's that Abracadabra song that Puppy likes. I like this song. So this is looking good. I didn't put Mickey up there because I want to put Walt, get them all together, and then we'll put them up here nice. That'll be good. Oh, the compass rose looks really good. That's looking really good. And then we're going to put I'll put this up here. After the oh, by the way, I turned fish back on for the day. Yay. I might have put stretch on too. It's like feeling friendly. I'm not sure if stretch is in there. Oh, and don't do it now because I just got here and I don't want to get up. But to I've added the treat stream. I made all keto meals, but oh, here, let me do that. What? Due to some complications with Twitch's new API, the feature to send chat messages. Okay, whatever. Let me connect to Twitch. Okay, thank you. I don't know why it logged out of Lurkbait. Okay, now we go. There we go. Now we can get our leaderboards back. There we go. Okay. Forgot what I was going to say, though. Jeez, Maxie! You feel good? I don't remember what I was going to say. That's crazy. Oh, well, let's just get rid of that, shall we? It's blocking. Oh, why is it down there? Okay, we're going to leave this here since we're going to leave this here for 7 more days. If I don't get a thing, I will do that. Okay, so let's redo the leaderboard and find out why it's doing this thing. Temporary. I know you told me the chat bot was being weird. There you go. Once more time. Oh yeah, this is what I was going to do. It's going to show you. And then we're going to go on from the compass rose right. It's going to look just like this. I'm going to put Cinderella's castle. And we're gonna see how I yeah, we're gonna see how I feel about letting people go inside Cinderella's castle. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff behind it, but my thought is kind of a little bit like Beauty and the Beast, where there's like two or three two or three rooms we can go into, and I can put some like Easter egg things in there since that's Sleeping Beauty's castle. But put little neat little things in there. Maybe like people sleeping in there or kind of things, hide some Mickeys in there. So make kind of a fun thing that's not in Disneyland, because kind of my idea is on the little pedestals for each island for each ride. The ride, I'm peeling all the walls off the ride. Imagine if it were in a snow globe, but you've taken off the snow globe part, but you want to display everything that you want in the ride. So it's going to be like an open air ride, kind of. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. I hadn't thought about grind stations. Oh, yeah. Well, my brain actually was pretty good. I could, if we get desperate, I could put the grind stations in these four places. Grind stations. Geez, when can I give up doing the Adopt Me parts? Can I just do the building? La, 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 la. Okay, so I was on the toilet this morning. Usually I don't actually look at the phone on the toilet, but I got a brain thing. So it's going to take three signs. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah, it goes across. Is it? Oh, Lord. Go back here. Yeah, so two of those. No, it all goes to the same place. Okay, it needs to go inside then. I think I've got this. I know it doesn't cross this line right here. I think I'm just going to take these guys and make them bigger. La, 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 la. No, please. No, I'm already there. That did not pick up anything. Once or twice. So I will put the Marvel. I have a feeling. I mean, there's plenty of people that I could. Oh wait, I was supposed to be bigger, not smaller, Andrea. There are plenty of people who pick up that build too, especially after I get it going a little bit more. I'm just more than anything, I'm kind of disappointed about the attention we were going to kind of get from this. And actually, more than that, I'm upset that I wasted all the depreciation dollars on it. Oh, Chad's playing a demo of something right now. There we go. To the line. Much better. Okay. Okay, so each quarter of this, now we got to put the north-south thing on there. Did I put these in wrong again? I'll get that straightened up. Okay, so on the corners of this, where's my corners? Sure. Okay, so those are kind of not square. We're kind of going to have to make them square. Really. Actually, I kind of have an idea. These guys, what's this guy look like on the end? So I think, like I said, I'm sorry about the stuff for the IRL. I'm going to see if there's a way I can refund those points, because it's out of my control. I have no way of making anybody do anything I want. Nobody does it. Too sweet for me. Blue and pink. For me. One whiskey. Oh, I need this piece. Not that piece. This piece. There we go. That's what I want. Much better. So against, you know, I more than anything have been wanting, I've had this stuff for the cookies forever now. Dude, it would kill me to bake cookies, but I would do it for you guys. And maybe one little bite of my cookies because it's a family recipe. I miss it. Okay, so see, this is not straight on. We need to make this straight. So yeah, come on, girl. Get your butt going. Okay. What if I make this lower than, oh no, because then that goes higher than that. Okay, nope, we're going to make it higher like this. But I'm mad I didn't discover this before I transferred the Marvel's build off because, dude, I would have just sold it all to get the money back because I spent like 300,000 on that build so far. Mm. But it's okay. I'm okay. I'm just building. And gift accounts are getting few and far between. You're too sweet for me. Okay, let's get this lined up. I think like that. That one doesn't matter. This one does. Get lined up like there. And there. Now, I'm going to make all the words glow on this one. In real life, it doesn't glow. It was put in probably in the 50s. So, but I want our words to glow because I've decided that I do want to do it at daytime, nighttime. I'm going to let it cycle its days and nights because I want to try and hide blue and white fireworks in the sky. They'll kind of look, my idea is well, I'm going to give you a preview idea, is once we've got the castle up there, we can put up clouds up there, and I can put the fireworks. I can maybe look, what I can thinking I could do is do a pink and white, almost like it's a sunset sky, pink and white clouds up there, but I can hide the fireworks of the same color in front of them. So when nighttime happens, they light up. That's my thought. I think we can do that. I have faith. Let's do sign. And I always tell you guys these things ahead of time, so if I forget, someone remembers. Okay, so this is east. Oh, wait, do they go around the edge or do they face the bottom? No, they all face the bottom. Okay, so this goes this way. Oh my, oh my. Okay, this is west. Let's just edit this and make a big dub. Not Q. W. Okay, I do want it in the, wait, I thought I was doing it in gold. Oh, that's in black. Let's see what it's on here. No, their black is actually gold on here, which is awesome. That's exactly what I would have loved to have had. So awesome, awesome. Okay. Ooh, and it will glow the right color. Here, I'm going to cycle it to night in a minute just to see. But let's get this in here. Okay, let's push it down. Tell everybody else to push it in. Then once in a while I find some of my stuff's not pushed in and I'm like, geez Louise. Can't tell people to do things and not do them yourself. Why did it sink in here? Get back here. That was rude. I hate that. That's one of the newer bugs. It's actually a newer bug that when you let go, it will go down like 2 or 3 layers with no reason. Or when you duplicate it, it will also do the same thing. This is a new bug and I don't like it. Okay, we're going to go to nighttime. Perfect. And we're also going to see the words around here. That's going to be great. I kind of low key, I want to make it even lighter. I've got an idea. Okay, let's go back to daytime. Whee! Okay, once again, my heart goes out to Uplift for the day-night switching. I love you forever. I'll never say another bad word about them again just because of that. Can't help it. They like did the best thing ever right there. Now, there are some things that I would like. Don't get me wrong. But, dude, you made my millennium with this one. Now, I know my numbers are going to be hurting for a little bit because I have been off and on, and I can't help that, as I said. Oh, it didn't go down in. That's weird. I think that's when it wigged out. Now, don't do anything again. So you need to go down too, Mr. E. I'll do it like that. Okay. I'm hoping that I think that's okay. I know it's kind of orangey instead of gold, but I think it's okay. And this one is north. I'm kind of sad because my plan takes out, like, I can't put the teacups in here and things like that. But it's okay. I think that I get to do all this detail. Like, I'm already getting to outline things. I mean, I wouldn't have normally put in all the outlines and all that, but dude, I've got all the pieces in the world to do this. And also, with a little bit of an asterisk on here, if JEFFO does not claim this, I will do it in less pieces. I don't think it needs 16,000 pieces, honestly. I am going to make it detailed, but I don't think it needs to be a... I would like to see how close to 10,000, maybe 8,000. Like, if I could get it all done in 8,000, I'll do it in 8,000. Like, yeah, because then you can actually display the house. So we'll see. So JEFFO, please contact me. I'm getting nervous. Well, I'm not getting nervous. I'm just wondering. Leah, are you having a nightmare behind me, baby? Okay, I'm going to make this. Since this is not actually even there, I'm going to make this like I want it. For a centerpiece in here. Okay, and let's do this in peach. Or do the blue in here. Let's save that color, please. There we go. It's not really blue. It's like a blue-gray, but in my head, it's a blue. Yeah, I think that one. There we go. Let's double check that that's even in there. It's as even in... Oh, I'm on medium. That's why. All the time. Oh, that looks really good. Okay, let's get the words in. So it says at the top, let's see, it says, when you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. So let's do when you wish, all capitals. Oh, rough. Might not be all capitals. The all capitals and the signs that glow are not the greatest. I mean, they are not very pretty at all. So let's try it though. Okay, so we're going to have to do 3 signs through here because this is a curve and we can't do a curve. So it's going to be when you wish. I mean, dude, if you have wanted to spend unlimited amounts of money, you could curve this letter by letter around the track and get it perfect. But, well, so this should be when Mhm. Let's see capitals. I don't think that's going to look good. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's going to be better. I like the capitals of the other one, but our capitals here are boogery. And now the word when is looking. Have you ever looked at a word for too long and it starts to look really weird? I just did that and I'm like, is that even spelled right? What's the word when anyway? Brain cells melting at an exponential rate. When you. I think we can capitalize each one for sure, but. I find it funny that from the time I was a little girl to now, that the one thing that when I first started about thinking about this house, this statue came to mind. And there's something about that this statue area, this whole area right here that is stuck with me as a core memory. And I don't know why. There's maybe it was the flowers or the whole or just I loved Walt Disney holding Mickey's hand because I thought that was really sweet and those things. So it's interesting the things that you never know what a kid's going to pick up on. And for me, it was this. There we go. Did I get you? Yes, I did. Okay. Now you should be fairly, since those are four-letter words, you should be fairly centered in here. So we're going to put you here. And then we're going to work these around in here so they don't look weird. Don't look weird, please. Gotta look like a word. When this one needs to turn a little bit more. You might be tempted, like I was right there. I had lined up the end of this here with this directly, not remembering that we're going around a curve. So that line would not line up with that line. It would be over this direction. So see, even I make mistakes all the time. You just got to catch them. Okay, when you wish. Oh, this is going to look so nice. Maybe I should keep it. No. When you wish upon a star flown. Yes. We do need another glowing sign, don't we? We really do. Nah, you don't have to forfeit it to me. It'd be in very safe hands with you. When you wish upon I should always tell people though that I should say for maybe I could start giving people a discount or something if they promise that if they quit the game that the house comes back to me. I think that's only fair. Like when I thought Kira was quitting, the first thing I thought was my house is just gonna sit there. Or did she trade it to someone who's gonna clone it? I like had a heart attack and she said she would never give it to anyone else. But yeah, that was my first thought. My baby. Can I please get the sign? There we go. Okay, upon. Okay, this one's a little weirder because there's only an A in there. Now, technically, in a sentence, A should not be capitalized. But this is for signs. So I'm going to try doing just a capital A and see what it looks like. Because usually you do a lowercase. Ooh, I don't know if I like that A in fact, though. Oh, I don't. Let's get the words in here closer and see how I feel about it. I'm not liking it so far. Oh, I was going to say, please don't do it right now because I don't want to get up. But I added in the treat, I actually made all keto meals in the treat thing, but then found out that they would actually go to PetSmart also. So I actually added little keto treat, not keto treats, I added puppy treats in the treat stream. So if anybody ever feels like feeding the beast IRL, they're there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I put in three things. I put in chew bone. I put in, because it's Treat Stream's weird. They want you, it's supposed to be at a certain, it's through DoorDash, actually it's through Grubhub. And so there are extra fees and stuff. So it didn't feel so great, but it's okay. They're high quality things. But one is for cookies for them, one is for chew bones, and the other one is for like chew toys. And I think the other one's for chew treats. So I did one for each and said what they were. But yes, so now you can spoil the true stars of the series show. We all know it's not me. I came to that conclusion a long time ago. Now, if my dogs could build, it'd be over. I would lose in a heartbeat. Okay. When you wish upon a star. Oh, that looks really good. I like that. Now, on the bottom, now they do go into the, your dreams come true. Is it really like that? It is. Your dreams come true. Okay. Okay. We'll stick with it. Man, and then I put the treat stream back together so I don't end up getting pad thai again. And so I put in there finding keto for things, it's rough. Like I got creative. Like I found a sushi place that will make their sushi into salads, which I like low key think sounds amazing. Um, I just kind of found places like that. It's not easy. Although today, uh, Shelly was Shelly, I don't know if Shelly's right or not. She keeps going. She's saying that carbs and sugars are different, but I think she's preaching from a diabetic standpoint. I think for keto, for me, carbs are carbs, whether it's a sugar or a white flour or anything. To stay in ketosis, I think you have to keep the carbs low. Period. Full stop. That includes sugars. I think she's breaking apart so she can cheat. I don't know. I have no idea. She used to have a keto coach she paid for online, which I've never heard of that ever. I didn't know there was such thing as people who like keto coached you. Oh no, not two. Duh. So I got some stuff done. My next step, we got this area done. Even Squishy plugs in, but it's way back here and I didn't want to reach backwards. But next I want to do I want to get the shirts and the coloring pages and all those done next. I also want to revamp the screen you're looking at right now. I'd like to do something different in there, I think. I have some ideas that I can do. But see, it's all just me taking a little bit of time. And low key, if he is not doing that, then I feel a little less pressed about getting things done. That'll make me feel better. So I'll be able to do uh like some of the stuff for my stream. I kind of dumped everything when he showed up because big name, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to split dreams. See what's happening? Oh Lord, dreams, dream, Dr. Dre. But yeah, I kind of low-key just dropped everything because I was like, yay, big name, I'll do anything. And we put everything onto the side, everything on hold. And I think that kind of, I mean, would have been really good. But I think if this is the new reality, then it's good for us also. It also takes stress off of me. But then I can do that. Like I promised coloring pages. I promised so many things so we can get all of that stuff now, which would be done now, which would be nice. See, now we split dreams into two things and gave it a bend in the middle. And I feel like that's going to be better if I can get that. This one, Dre, is not quite right. Dr. Dre. There we go. Nope, still looks too high. I'll get it, I swear. Oh, I put the dreams around. Oh, I've got it. Jeez Louise, girl. I know. Don't even. I know. I rammed it up against the south thing and it shouldn't be there. I still need this break here. I don't know how I feel like about this. I don't think it's right still. I think in the future, I might stick to all kids stuff. Like superheroes, I've been having a hard time, like ones that have guns and stuff, really getting around that for me. And I'm not putting them in there, but it's still. So maybe stick to Disney and kid stuff from now on, which is my stuff anyway. Okay, when you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. And those are going to be 2, not 3. Did you just snot in my hair? A little. Come true. But if he's pulled out of it, I'm going to put Siri all through my house. It's going to be a Siri house. And I'm going to put her all the way around there with Squishy saying all the things that JEFFO was saying. Because Siri's good too. Okay, I know, I love that button. I'm always trying to make that button work. One of these days it will work. It's hardly ever what I need. Come on now, you can do it. I feel like this is... Okay. Hold on, we're connecting to your channels. Just a second. I'm bringing chat back. Restream took a little nap. Got it. There we go. It's back. Sorry about that. Restream, you're being naughty. Okay. There we go. Now let's see. Let's do this. Edit house. And we're going to turn off the light. Ooh, that looks good. What it needs, though, is it needs this to light up in the center. I'm going to take a logo. actually, before I do this, what happens if I do this? That's what I thought it did. Brain, I love it when you're thinking about things. Brain, you're so good. I love you, Brain. Okay, what can we put it with? Or the true gold. The true gold. Oops. I think the true gold. Find someone like you. Nothing but the best. I didn't know it was going to do that. That's pretty fancy. Love and sometimes it hurts. There's a good way to get it. This looks like an eclipse. I have an eclipse. There we go. I mean, I could actually do that and make it a little bit. Oh, no, it won't show. It would be that way forever. Do we want it that way? No, it's not enough glow. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's good. That looks really good for nighttime. I'd like a little bit more glow around here too, because remember I did Walt Disney. Oh, maybe it should have been that orange, that color. Did I just do all of that and now I think I need to change the color? I wish nothing but the best for you. Yes, I like it better. Agree. No. Oliver, welcome. We are here painting. Very well. I got Mickey Mouse done. I'm about done with the Compass Rose, which means we're about to move on to heading towards Sleeping Beauty's castle. It is Sleeping Beauty's castle, or is it Cinderella's? No, it's one of their castles. For you too. I'm in the process of changing those to the gold. But we got the walking thing, and then we did Mickey Mouse, and then we're going to do Walt Disney soon. But I did Mickey really well. Mickey looks really good. He needs a tail in the back, though, for sure. And he looks like he's wearing diapers, but it's okay. It's cute. So we'll do Walt Disney next, and then they're going to go in here. And I am going to actually put on the front of this, I think I need to raise this inside a little bit. And I can because I made that up. I wasn't sure when I made it how tall it was going to be. So I made it on a cylinder so I can just lift that up. I want on the front of this to have the title of the statue. There's a plaque that says Partners because I just really love it. And, oh, I forgot to tell you, if you come up over here, I wasted a lot of money just to put in a little bit. Yeah, just see if depending on, but yes. But see, I put just a little bit of falling petals in there. So, oh yeah, I did lots of little flowers. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty house. And now I'm fixing all the colors because they are all wrong. I don't know how I thought orange was the right choice, but thank you. Anthem. Now, before I go look at your horse, did you open up in Sketchfab and look at a 3D horse to see if yours matches it? That's one of the big things you need to do. Make sure you've got a good 3D reference so you can, because sometimes even I forget like which way ankles go. I'm horrible at remembering which way ankles go on animals. Sometimes it's like a horse or a goat, and then sometimes it's like a dog. Sometimes it's just weird. I hate it so much. Okay, this one needs to go to this, right? This one can also go to this. Oh. Now, this is one of the things, though, that you can say that even though it's based on a character, you can, oh, that's the right one. Even though it's based on a character, you can, oh, no worries. Even though it's based on a character, oh, I got it finally. You can look at horses and it would still be a good reference for it. It's just not the same. No, now I need to restart it. I had given up on watching Naruto because I had so much stuff to do. Now, not so much. I mean, this. But yeah, no, I need to get back to watching Naruto. Yeah, that color's better. That looks so good. Although I low-key think I wish I had some lights at the end of the tips of these. Oh, I don't know. I love that little thing I created in the middle. That looks cute. Um, Yay for soccer practice. That's good for you to get out and do stuff. I am always for going out and doing stuff. Unless it's me. Oh. Okay, let's see. I know. I'm getting a little excessive here. This is not what it's like. But I want let up. So I'm going to put lights out here, I think. I need lights. There we go. Let's get this down to a medium. I'm slowly but surely watching Naruto. Slowly but surely am I watching Naruto. It's hard though for me. Chad says I can look up online and that there's a listing of Naruto shows that are the real story, and then they'll tell you which ones are fillers. And I think that's how I need to watch it. Find the one that has the storylines and then skip, yeah. Because I think I hit a couple of fillers and was like, I don't know if I can get through this. So, but yeah, Chad said there are websites to tell you like the adult story path. And I think that's what I need. And if there's any kid stuff that I miss that needs to be in there, you can tell me. I'm excited because Larry did such a good job on the ramen shop. I can't wait to zhuzh it up a little bit and get that going too. So, yeah. I'm really happy with the idea of doing Naruto. I really want to do the big faces on the wall because can you see people walking in and seeing giant faces on the wall? They're going to flip their brain cells. It's going to be awesome. And I love showing off. I really do love showing off. I can't help it. It's how I get my approval. Okay. Do I need ones on those? I think I do. Okay. It's okay. It's pretty. I like it. Oh, this one's smaller though. Oh, that's good. I like smaller. There we go. Oh, for Easter, maybe. We do have a lot of people that are not Christian, so like Christmas, I think maybe we'll make this more of a spring thing. Let's make a spring thing. So those of you who celebrate Easter can come Easter Bunny. And then those of you who are Muslim or don't celebrate or Jewish or don't celebrate the same thing, you are welcome to do yours as well. Now, I'll probably just be a bunny because any chance to be a bunny. Well, I like being a bunny. It's funny. I used to have a friend in gaming here, and she hated rabbits. And I thought that was weird. Like, she was like, hated them. She thought they were awful. And it's actually kind of a common thing. There are people who are actually afraid of and hate rabbits. And now, dude, I think they're the cutest thing on earth. We always had them as pets. So, I don't know, but that's so funny. I think they're adorable. They are stubborn, though. If you ever had one as a pet, they are adorable and cute, but they're stubborn. Yeah, bunnies are the best. If they weren't such a booger to clean up after, I would have a bunny. Um, but they're also not as sturdy as, say, a cat would be. I'm a little worried about Miriam's excitement about. Nope. The stars are made out of 22-degree angle pieces, and then there's another little piece in here. See? So there's one here and then one here. And then I just fit them in around. Now, we didn't have the real ones. In the real one, these are much more, are like this. They go together like this, and they're much more narrow. But we don't have that or that ability. We do. I could have built it like from scratch, but it would have been so many more pieces. So, yeah. I think that looks really good. I think, although, Andrea. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't even. Oh, Lord, did I just do something naughty? Sell. Okay, I did do it. Well, let's do it again. What has a hole in them? No, the 22-degree angle ramps? No. If you're thinking about this, this is just a logo. Okay, we're going to see if this works. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Large, medium, small. This has to be on small. This is too big. But I like the idea. But it needs to be a thinner line. It's like 4. Let's see if that's too thin now, I think. Too thin now. I think that's going to be about right. Now, it doesn't line up with the other one. That's kind of poopy. Why can't they make all the circles the same? They don't. So it's going to look bumpy, but I think that's still okay. I still like that. Okay, let's see what it looks like during the day. Whee! Oh, that looks really good. That looks very good. Except for... No, these guys. Stop. Stop. These guys right here. No, I want just those. This guy right here. No. Fine, I'll do it this way. One of these. I'm thinking it needed to be this color. Well, that's a party. At the same time. Yep, we're going to leave it like that. I like that better. Let's double check for nighttime, too. I think at nighttime it's going to look better, too. Yeah, that's good. Yep. I love that. That looks so good. No, I took stretching off for right now. I feel like the stretching is, this is why.
TJSKF4 just redeemed Go Fish.
I took off the stretching for a little bit because it's getting out of hand and it keeps me from concentrating. So I don't mind the other stuff, but stretching, I have to stop everything in the middle of what I was doing. And it makes me sad because I like to build. But I think this looks good. Let's get, oh, I'm sorry, Henry's shoe. That's sad. Okay. So that's looking good. Let's get out old Walt Disney out here. So I feel good about that. That looks good. You haven't seen Annie's face. Neither have I. She doesn't look at me anymore. She's a butt. She's a butt. Okay, Anaheim Disney, Walt, and Mickey. Walt and Mickey. Statue. She is. They gotta have baths, and the people who are supposed to clean my kitchen with the whole house didn't clean my kitchen. So Shelly had to work on dishes and stuff because Shelly left dishes on. Aubrey left dishes, then Shelly left dishes, and the dishes just kept piling up in the kitchen. And so Shelly's finishing them today. They didn't clean anything in my kitchen really, which was kind of frustrating. Annie, you're okay, baby. Booger butt. Annie's mad at me. No, we can't. Were you not listening to me? Oh, Sunday's on Easter. Nobody did the thing I needed to do. So I think I'm going to have to try and figure out how to refund the IRL things because the people who are doing the things that I need to be done for the IRL stream are not doing them. And that's nothing that I can help. Unfortunately, I can't do a single thing about that. It frustrates me a lot because I wanted to do that. I've had the stuff ready for cookies forever. Ooh, look how close I can get to this. This is really good. Oh, wait. It's under there. Okay. So it's pants and some nice shoes. And then let's go up. So let's work on the pants. His waist is as tall as Mickey's ear. You know what? Did I make Mickey's ears too small? See, Mickey's ears are more cupped than I could do. Let's look at his ears. Did I put his ears in the wrong place? I think they're bigger. That's my problem. They are small. Let's try making them a little bit bigger. Oh, definitely helpful. Now let's try putting him down a little bit. You know, as much as I've been exposed to, yeah, I know it's Easter Sunday, but we just said that since not everybody is Christian, we're going to do maybe a spring something because we have a lot of not muslin, that's a fabric, Muslim friends on here. And we don't want to make them feel like we're ignoring them. That would be rude. I think that's better, actually. His pants have. Why'd they have to give him a crease in his pants? I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Oh, there's a cutest little chickadee out there. I gotta get a second camera so you guys can watch what I'm staring at all the time. Okay. Let's go. Okay, there's that color. Because he has to be all in the same colors too. Man, Shelly left today and was talking about going to get the stuff to make a Easter basket for for Mason. And I about cried for real. Not yet. What treats? What treats? Oh, the treats here? I've got these treats, you mean? I've got these treats. Oh, no, the ones in the trash I can't get, but I do have a bag here. I forgot. There was, Shelly, it was a chaos today. Shelly came late again.
Baby_cakes just redeemed Feed the Beasts.
Oh, Lordy. What time is it? Oh, Mimi knows what time it is. It's good because I just realized that I don't think Shelly fed them. I have to feed them after I stream. We'll feed us all. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, she just spit in my eye. Yuck. Okay, memes. You want this? Maybe we'll give it to your mama first. Okay, now do you want this? You do? Okay. Where are you going? Okay, Annie, you want this? You have to come. Annie, come. And then Candy will stop bugging me. Annie, come. Annie, come all the way. She did. Are you on stream so Candy can see you? Let's see. I don't know if you are or not. There you are, Candy. Look, right there. There's the Annie face. And she took her treat. Breathe in. Okay. How many? Series up to 534,000 petals. She's doing better. Okay, let's see. Yay! Okay, so I'm doing the cuff of his pants. If you look on here, he's got this cuff on his shoe right there above his shoes, and it's at an angle. So I'm going to do one leg, and then we're just going to copy it. And now I can't do all this stuff. I mean, literally I could probably, but don't want to. Okay, vacuum cleaner. Okay, let's get this in here. Maybe I should. Actually, yes, that's a good idea. Since there are creases. Hey, Mr. Monkey. How are you? Mr. Monkey. So wanna be yours. I'm great. I'm doing better anyway. We're just working on Disneyland here. I did Mickey Mouse. And we're starting to do Walt Disney. And I did the Compass Rose that's on the way to What's-Her-Face's castle. And it's so pretty at night. Look at it. I made it glow at night. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Aww. It's so pretty. Let's put this back to daytime now. I love that. I love being able to go. There's no more. Okay, now just wait till nighttime. It's in 3 minutes. It's going to look great in 3 minutes. How many times have I said stuff like that? Oh, my Lord. Yeah, you're probably more tired than I am. Probably. Most definitely. Did you win? That's a better question. Thank you, Maxie. I couldn't, as that came out of my mouth, as did you win came out of my mouth, I was like, that's not the correct thing to say. So thank you for saying it better. Oh, that's good. I'd prefer draws because then nobody's feelings gets hurt. There we go. I decided to do this because he's already got a crease in the front of his pants, so this gives the creased look. But if I want to give it some more, yeah, that's really good. See, Maxie's the best at being positive. Not so much, but she's doing great. Thank you, Maxie. She keeps me on the straight and narrow. I'm going to give him some pointy shoes, as we can. Everybody's the best, for sure. Everybody's the best in here. As long as you try, and you try to be your nicest to everybody, and you spread good feeling and joy to everyone you meet, you are definitely the best. And I love that. Okay, it's going to be a little bit, he's got bigger feet than that, Andrea. I just need a little love, and I just need a little bit. Dogs made a tent? Oh, they did. It's actually a tent nest. It's very impressive. Hey, Dizzyberry, welcome. We're just here trying to get Walt Disney's foot right. I feel like that's right, though. Let's take one of these off of Mickey. Annie, are we barking today? She's like, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure I might be. Okay, his shoe's going to come out here. And remember, it goes down, so in the back, there's going to be less shoe showing. So I think we can grab another ball. I think it's quite fitting that I'm making Walt out of parts of Mickey. That's kind of cute. Okay. Sorry about the yawn. I told you so, you know I hate to say. Okay, that's going to look good. I promise. Okay, let's give the rest of the body of his shoe. I think it's cylinder on its side, actually. Let's just grab a simple one so it's cheap. Now I'm using this one because it's cheap. Now the beveled one would work also, and probably better. But let's try to rein ourselves in, shall we? Okay. Autocorrect is the bane of all of our existence. I like how everything autocorrects, and it's so positive that it's right about it too. It's like, here's your thing. It's like, no, you are so wrong. But it always seems to think it's right. It puts it there so confidently. Although I did try turning off autocorrect, just, I am actually have a minor in English. So I thought, I can do that. No. After you use autocorrect for such a long time, yeah, no. I encourage you to try it for a day and see what you think. I'm going to guarantee you're going to also say no. Please, please, please. What do you want? Do you want up here? There we go. You ready now? There we go. Now Candy gets a full view of Annie. You feel better now? Yeah. One thing, my ego's another. Okay, I think that looks good for that. Now let's put one Oh, wait. Did I already... No, it's fine. He has one foot in front of the other. Let's see if we can get that. Now, the problem being is... No, I think it's okay. Maybe. Let's try it. Okay. Don't move on right. Actually, before I do this, this has to be tipped back because this one's going to be a little foot. So I'm going to put his foot down on this one in a minute. Take my makeup so white. Think my ego's another. It's me. Please. And remember, nobody ever stands with their feet. We do this. Hey, Oliver. Oh, that sounds like fun, but it sounds so violent. But good. Please. Okay, we can do this. I believe in myself. Come on, girl. This one is straight. He's putting all of his weight on this one foot. Like that. There we go. And now it's like this, and more so like this. There we go. That one, we got to fix the shoes on both of these. But the angle, ooh, is maybe too far down. Like that. Okay, so let's grab these legs. And we're going to push them down into the ground. There we go. I think that's going to be okay. I still think that this leg here needs to bend out. No, it doesn't. It's heading forward. I think that actually looks pretty good so far. It doesn't have all the wrinkles. We could... No, I think it would just end up making them look messy. So let's just build it and see where we get to. So now we've got Walt up here. Walt was a little chunky, wasn't he? Look at that. He's chunky. Okay. So it's just a guy in a blazer. Did I make his thighs too? Well, they do get a little bigger up here. I know, right? The boots stink. I had this looking nice, and then I just buried it into the ground. So on this, see, I have the ends of the shoes there. Okay, so let's get this right then. Yeah, I don't like doing boots. Boots are dumb. They're hard. Okay, let's get this foot down a little bit more. Neon Ride Penguin for a field mouse? The field mouse was from something special, wasn't it? It was from an Easter, was it, 2 years ago? Was it Robux? And I do think it was from an Easter 2 years ago. Yeah, so I remember it being quite a bit and going, eh. So it's a good one, though. I have one. So, oh, yeah. Then if they say it's exotic, it's definitely from then. Let's see. What if we take this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's go into the journal. Pets. I'm pretty sure you can sort by origin, and you go down here to Easter is what they called it. There's that one. Did they call it spring then for... When did they switch? They switched from Easter to spring now. Spring Fest. There's 2023. I think this is the one I was thinking of. Yep, there it is. It must have been if it's a legendary. Yeah, because the border collie, I didn't get the border collie either. Yeah. Annie, are you mad? No, she just thinks it's too light. Annie likes to cover her eyes, but um the best values you can go by, everybody seems to go by, is the elven bread values. Um that's generally what everybody's been using. Whenever I see anybody say they're using values, it's elven bread. I just use it because it's easy, although it does not update as quickly as it should. So it other things update quicker than elven bread for sure. Ooh, I love the werewolves. The werewolves are fun. That's a good one. See, that looks pretty good. I think those will double for things. Okay. We're going to ignore his belly for right now. Or are we? No, let's do... Oh, yeah, lion. I don't have the regular lion, but I have a lot of the other lions. In fact, I don't even know where Siri is. Oh, Siri's on a different server. I'm going to follow her over. Siri keeps hopping servers. I wish you could... I've got a blazing lion. Maxie gave me that. Thank you, Maxie. Even though I tried for... Since October 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? Yes. When that stupid thing or the flame thing came out, I never once got the flame thingy. Not once. I never got a flaming lion. Not once. And I hatched it all the way up to the end. I got everything but the flaming lion. Nope, I didn't get the rhino. Or was the rhino a trade-in? I think the rhino was a trade-in. Okay, so I'm putting these up. Nope, I don't like it. I'm taking that back. Taking it back. Taking it back. Taking it back. Okay, let's do... His ears are at the height of his waist, right? Yes, his ear is at the top of his waist. So he needs to be a little bit bigger, too. Okay, let's have this be his top of his pants. Yeah, if you hadn't done that, I would never have gotten a blazing lion. I kept doing it. And it wasn't just one account. I was doing it on all my accounts for a very long time. And I finally just gave up and thought I was never getting one. I love this song. Take me to church. You can handle my knife. Maybe like this. Oh, I love the Sweetheart Rats. Yeah. Training's good for you, though. You can always play, even on a bus or on the L or whatever. You can always play Adopt Me on your phone that way. So play games when you have the time, not make time for your games. That's the difference. If you have better things to do in your life, do them. Take it from someone who... I lived the heck out of my life so far, but lately I haven't gotten to do any of that. So I'm jealous. You need to do that because who knows when you won't be able to do it. I literally woke up one day and my legs no longer worked. My legs would not support me, wouldn't do anything. That my knee was busted overnight. Actually, it was from the day before, but I woke up the next day and could not walk. And it was out of the blue. So always, do what you can while you can do it. Okay, let's get his jacket on here. I'm still thinking these though. No. Oh, wait. Good. Well, maybe let's try this. Although, honestly, I think I should give him butt cheeks. I know there's an argument to not do it, but I feel, because that's 2 extra pieces, but if you look up under there, see, just gives the pants a look. Oh, I'm okay now. I was mad at first. It was 2 years ago now. So I'm better. At first, that whole first year, I am not afraid to say I was irritated. Because it just out of the blue just happened. Like I woke up one morning. I went to get up and my knee felt like someone had put it in a vice. And I was like, what in the world? And then it just kind of got progressively worse. And what it was I tore my meniscus the day before and didn't know it. And it swelled overnight then. Because I take a lot of pain meds for my back and stuff. So I didn't necessarily feel it. But I did the next day. Whew, did I feel it? Yeah. Yeah, this is not looking very good yet. I'll get in there, but. Technical change. Okay, now we're going to put a jacket over it so it's not going to look so much like he's wearing buttless chaps. That's a little bit what's going on, and I can't unsee it. I'm so sorry. And now you can't either. Okay. I do love jellyfish. Although my favorite thing in the whole world, I love octopus. But I fell in love with the jellyfish the minute it came into the game. Yeah. Jelly, normally we play with, oh, which reminds me, Siri. No. Here, I'm going to normally we have Siri here with her jellyfish squishy. That's my main account, is right there. She's the one with all the good stuff. I'm just on an account with money. Although, you know what? I've opened up my houses again. I put Wonderland up. Yesterday I had $200. I logged on and now I have 952. So people are donating. Hi, Michael. People are donating while I'm AFK, which is really fun. Yeah, I'm sitting AFK with a house open. That's why I love it. I should put up SpongeBob's. I think I get better if I do SpongeBob. I get better donations because it's shocking. Wonderland is what I've been leaving up, but the thing is if your house is too big, it lags you out, I found out, which is boogery. And so you do still lag out. You'll end up falling offline, where if it's a small house, not so much. Oh, what can I put up? Oh, I can put up Western. Let's do Western. I've got donations in there. Okay, so I put Siri. If you find Siri, she's got Western World up right now. Let's put her teleport. And now she's back in the place. We could go see it, though. Want to see it? I haven't seen it in so long. Just a second. I don't give away free pets. What we do here is we have earnaways. So you hang out here and you learn how to build and all of that. And we see houses and we have contests. And I do give away a lot of pets, but only for people who earn them through contests. Because I don't get subsidized by Adopt Me or anything. So. Oh, look at that. I miss this house. This is a good house. This is a really good house. I love it. Now, I don't love it since they changed the lighting thing. Because now, look at this. It used to be a perfect box. Now I might have to go and make this an open. Oh, no, because then you'd see my drop down. Well, that's boogery. But yes, no, I love this house. Let's leave this one up because, yeah, it's cute. And now let's let me go. Okay, so let me double check this as long as it has a donation spot. That's exciting. Do I have? Oh, I do. Okay, let's go home then. Yeah, I know I'm mentioning money in the game quite a bit lately, but I am getting a little worried. They need to, like, yeah. I still have like 500,000 somewhere around there, 600 maybe, somewhere around there. I'm okay for these builds. I would like to start to. Oh, you should do the Tokyo Crunch one. It's so easy. Now, Shelly is. Shelly sent me a very adult message. I won't share. Oh, yeah. See, that's the way it best, as long as your iPad's not going to burn out, because you never know. But yeah, no, that's a great idea, actually. Okay, this looks good. Quit going over there. I know, but I like it. I'm so proud of it. I'm just like, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Now, I've shortened the distance up quite a bit, too, just because I can. Okay, now, if I'm going to do, yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't like it. Okay, we're going to take that off. We're going to put his jacket on now. So let's take this. Okay, his jacket does what? It does that V thing in the middle, and he's got the very fancy one button thing. I didn't know that was a thing, by the way. Good thing I'm not a guy. I do it all wrong. Okay, let's try trash can, just so you can see under it. Well, we don't want to see under it necessarily, but you know what I mean. Trash. Everybody needs a bath. If you're going to keep itching in my hair, then yeah. I know. Welcome to the channel, Michael. I'm just here building Walt Disney, who apparently has some cheeks on him. I think, yeah, he's about the right height. I might have to make him a skosh bigger. Maybe. You think? Maybe. We'll see. Okay, make it a little bit bigger. So the idea on this is it looks like a jacket. Oh, yeah. I do not like the Kappa kit at all. Like, it's not my favorite. I think some people like it because it looks like Studio Ghibli. He looks a lot like that, so I think that's why people like him a lot. But I just can't. It's one of those, maybe it's an face so ugly only a mother could love it. Maybe if I like made one, I'd like him better. Yeah. I mean, he's okay. He kind of reminds me of Totoro a little bit. He's not awful. I could be a better boyfriend than him. But not my favorite. I think my favorite so far is going to be the bunny that's coming out tomorrow. And I accidentally bought Robux this month. So guess who's going to be getting a bunny? I didn't mean to buy Robux. I think they are, every time as spring comes by and Easter goes by, all those that were out before get higher values and Border Collie's always been kind of popular, which I don't understand because it looks just like the Springer Spaniel, but that's okay. I can be a better boyfriend than him. Never did. Yeah. If you don't have one and you really like it, you can always make do with you can always make do with this with the Springer Spaniel. They look almost exactly the same. I don't. There's a black and white one that looks the same almost. Okay. Shelly's forgotten that I stream. Okay, let's look at his waist. It goes in. So let's get one of these. Not one of those. One of these. There we go. I can make a better boyfriend than him. Hey.
Illis_0 just redeemed. Hey. Hello, Miss Siri and everyone in here.
Hey,
Hope you're
Ellis.
doing well today.
I am doing better. My house is fairly clean. They didn't get it done like they're supposed to, and Shelly's irritated. That's what she's texting me about right now. Really? Now, see, I love the Springer. I thought it was super cute. It looked like my Beagle. Maybe that's why I liked it so much. The brown one looks exactly like my Beagle, and I was like, oh, because I miss her. But, so, I'm going to announce again. I said on here, if anybody knows JEFFO personally or anything, find out if he's backed out of the commission for me, or ask him to check Discord for me, because I've been trying to contact him and he's no longer a member of the thing, and I'm kind of getting a little like, I don't know about the whole thing. So we'll see. Someone came in and they threw my social services came in and did it, cleaned everything, cleaned my rugs. That was the big thing. I really needed carpet cleaning because my dogs are ass. Oh, well, you know what they are. They're donkeys, is what they are. So, yes. I'm sorry. I say that phrase so much that one just came out. I do say that one a lot. I apologize. Yep, I say that one a lot because it's true. Like I said, I just got it clean yesterday. We're all happy. We've got it. It looks, the carpet's clean. It smells so good in here. Everything's great. And then what did Annie do? Annie peed in the middle of my carpet. It's like she did it on purpose. Made me so mad. I know. Shelly came in and lost her noodles. Annie's usually her favorite dog, and she was mad at her all day. And Annie's like, "What'd I do?" So dumb. Okay, this one's sticking out. This middle one sticking out too much. I can see her in the back of my mind. What if I make another? We'll worry about that in a minute. Yeah, she's naughty. Seriously naughty. That looks kind of right. No, I don't. I'm keeping in mind this month because I'm probably going to use it. I would do the boxes. Yeah, those are going to be very popular pets. I love it. Yeah, she's definitely the Empress for seriously. For seriously, my dog is a jerk. But she's so cute, and I think that's the problem. She knows she can get away with murder, and she really can. Okay, let's square off his shoulders. Oh, this is so hard. I know, that is so cute. Yeah, the dinos. I'm saving. I haven't spent. I'm gonna get one bunny, and then with my Roblox, and then all the rest, all of my points are going into the dinos. But die bot. Okay. I think I'm getting frustrated with Walt over there. I'm going to take a little break and start towards the castle. Now, I'm going to do we want to, yes, not rock. We're going to do we want brick or rock along the way? I think brick. Let me look at the castle real fast. Not that one. There we go. Oh, it's brick-ish. Yeah, I'm going to make this bridge across so it's not so rammed up against it. So yeah, we're going to do that. And then there's going to be an island with Cinderella over there. Or Sleeping Beauty. Okay, so let's do the tall floor panel, long floor panel. We're going to do it in this gray. Oh, I have it saved, I think. Oh, don't do that again. I know. Why do I think it's Cinderella's castle? Maybe because I like Cinderella better? I don't know. Doesn't seem very fair, does it? Oh, no, that's the color of the statue. I want this one. It is that color, right? Not really. It's not blue. It's a brown color. Nope, I think I had that right the first time. Let's just use that brown that those statues are, because that's about what that, it's a warm. Okay. Okay, it's reset. That's good. Let's get this in the, not on small. Well, now you're on small. You're going to have to fix that. I know. There. Okay, let's get this down in, what do we want to even with? It needs to be like there. Yep, and it is, even if it goes up and down, it's not. Okay, yep, nope, it's straight. That's good. It is about 2 of those wide is what it is. So let's do 2 of those. Let's take it off small, shall we? In the city, in the map. We can go by this little point right here. There's the center. And get the sun out of the city, not the city. You take the man out of the... Now, honestly, I could have done the one thing instead of 2 of those. Yeah, you could have. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Ding ding. Shelly again. Shelly's forgetting that I stream. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see how long until we want to go to Cinderella. Oh, my Lord. I helped her today get, because here in Washington, I don't know what it's like everywhere else. I have no idea. I don't even have a current ID at the moment. I'm not driving, so I didn't need a driver's license, and they wanted $60 for an ID card for the plain kind. Like, not even the real ID, and that's what Shelly's doing, is she's getting her real ID card because she needs it to fly. And so, Lord. Where is the pond with the swans at? I don't know where that is. Should I? Man. Yeah. So I had to help her find which ID is usable. The pond is under the bridge? Well, maybe it's on the sides of the bridge. I'll have to look and see. Okay, let's do Anaheim, Disneyland, and Ariel. Not to be confused with the mermaid. I want an aerial view. The reason I want the aerial view is for this. Okay, so this is what it really looks like. Oh, yeah, see? Okay. Yeah, I can do it. It's like a moat for the castle then, right? Oh, dude. Ah, why do you do this to me? I just had the best idea. I just had the best idea. Okay. Anyway, on that note, um, man, that curve, I can't do this curve because it interrupts with the spawning in. So what I was thinking is having this come out and there's nothing out here, but within like 3 feet or 4 feet of this, it's going to be on a floating island with the water dropping off. And the swans, and it can be fatter here and go skinnier there. I think that will look really good. Because we're kind of doing this in like a floating island kind of motif. Let's see. I think one more set of these if we're going to do something like that. Come here. But like I said, if Jeffo doesn't claim the build, it's okay. We've got people who will claim the builds, I'm sure. And if not, I mean, it's fine. Um, I will, however, change the superhero one just a little bit because I want to be the hero. I'm the hero of the story. Let's see if this works. I don't think this is going to work. So, oof. No, 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 that's not the answer. Okay, we'll leave that. I'm going to need to put something to cover this. I don't like this. I know it's on the side of the build, but I'll get that fixed later. I don't like that. Okay, so that looks good. Yeah, and then we can go to the castle there. So yes, let's now, dude, I fully feel like I need to double these because I know I'm falling. Okay, this goes double into there. Let's go back to, where are you? How, there we go. Okay, so, okay, I see. I see what's going on. This is a good view though, because I can see what those things are doing. I love this. This is such a good view. Oh, see, I need to put around the outside. I didn't put these in. I didn't get the hedges in and the back pieces to those. Oh, fudge on a stick. Yes, hedges and back pieces will make that beautiful. Okay. Well, then I guess we're going to have to do that. I'll do it. Okay, but first we'll go here. Let's see. I'm sorry. That's kind of a good idea. Yeah. But you're still a traitor. I'm on medium. That's why I'm not doing anything. Okay, now this is going to be super, like, let me look at the thing. Um, that's fine. The width of that. So that's another width here and another width there. And the castle is circular in the front. Fun. Um, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2. Yeah, 4 widths off the side of that. Let's go look at that. So let's get this flipped. My idea is I could use this because glowing is always better. Straight. There we go. I fell in love with you. Okay, so let's make a It's going to need to be, let me double check before I put these in the wrong place. No. Yes, it needs to actually be about a good 3 feet. Where's this other thing? There. About a game 3 feet. Let's lower. Okay, so this needs to be, let me look at it from the side because you cannot tell where something is by looking at it straight on in this game, or actually in real life too. That's how perspective works. Okay, so I want this to be about right here, I think. Okay, now this has a rounder side than the other side, so let's turn this around. See, that's the pokey side. This one's got a nice round side, and I think we can build... Oh, Lord, come on. We got to work with it, but we can get it over here, I think. Okay. I should have done it small and then made it big. I really should have, but that's just where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we can get it in here. We'll see. If not, I can change it. So I haven't finished superheroes. I have 5,000 pieces left. I kind of been messaging JEFFO because I kind of can't continue on there for very much more if I don't find out what superheroes he wanted left in there. And that's when I found out that he wasn't on the server anymore. So, and I have been trying to message him for about 2 weeks now or longer. So if he's done with it, it's fine. I'll just clean it up and make it into a Siri build. That'll be fine. Okay, so I think that's good, but I really do think it's going to need a bigger one in the middle. I hate to say that. Let's put it in the middle, and now we're going to take this one. 3 across there looks okay, but 3 across there with 1 bigger looks a lot better. See? That looks so much better. Okay, let's have that like that, I think. There we go. And I don't know if I agree with well, what color is the castle, actually, before I say that? The castle has a lot of blues, intense blues. Let's take the green off of this color. This color is too green. Let's get it slid back into blue. There we go. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Anyway. Was that the one? You know, it's this out one that I want to be less, but it's not. Ah. We have such a hard time. Oh. Well, duh. I did that. I'm trying to change the color, and I'm looking at this island while I'm changing the other one. Come on now. Well, let's just do it the hard way then. Everything over here. Oh, I told you I was going through. I told you I was going through. I knew it was going to happen. Happens every time. It's the bane of my existence. Where are you not running? Keep running. Oh, this is so nice, though. I think as soon as Disney and Walt's up there, I think people will definitely know where they're at. Okay, so let's try this way while we're standing here. Nope, that's not the right color. I want this. I thought I changed it. Oh, I didn't. Come on, booger. You can do this. Okay. Ooh. That didn't do it. Okay, fine. I can't get the side ones. Hey, Candy. What have you been building lately, ma'am? We want to see the building. I want to know what you're building. Let's see if I can get... I'm being very brave, by the way. Oh, now I can't get over there. That's a problem. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, let's try this. Nope, nope, nope. This one. We're going to do this open thing. And then we're going to go over here. I'll be back one moment. No, Lord. Maybe Walt was easier. Oh, you know what? I have a flying pet. I told you I'm tired. Shelly woke me up this morning. I slept all day long, and Mimi was barking so loud I couldn't figure out what was going on, and she was trying to tell me that Shelly was here, and I was like out of it. Okay, let's now grab this one and go confirm. Finally! Mimi's like, that lady that comes every day, she's here. Because I'm convinced that Mimi doesn't know what anybody's names are. That's not true. I can throw anyone under the bus with Mimi. Usually, she knows. Usually, I'm like, Shelly gets so mad at me and uses bad words because Mimi will be bugging the heck out of me. And I'll go, hey, Mimi, where's Shelly? And she'll go, and I'm like, you better go find her. And she'll go get her. She's like, you told her to come get me, didn't you? I'm like, no. Evil. I am evil. Oh, I don't want to go. Okay, this is looking so clean. Doesn't it look clean? Like, really neat. Okay, so we're going to have that over there with the castle. Some, about like that, about that width, about that tall. Surprisingly enough, Sleeping Beauty's castle is not as tall as it is on the, they always put the castle on the logo when you watch a movie. That castle's a lot taller than that castle is. Just saying. I feel like there's a discrepancy in size. I have to put tapestries up too. Fudge. Fudge. Okay, why don't we lay out the other islands too? While I'm here and using this stuff and feeling lazy. Then we'll go back to Walt. I needed a break from Walt. Walt was making me unhappy. Okay, there it is at... No, why are you cloning, dude? No. I've been saying dude a lot lately. That's not even from my generation. I don't know what's going on with me. I want it the same height. Oh, but do I? Yes, I do. Maybe just a teeny bit lower so it can peek under this. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm on large. That's why. Just a little bit lower. Yep, so it'll peek under there. Okay, but we don't want it there. We actually want it... Think like this. Maybe on that one, and the other one goes the other way. I think that will work. Go backwards. Oh, wait. No, because that would only be 3. I was thinking I could just go straight. I do 1, 2, 3. But, dude, no. We have to have... I was thinking we could have 5 almost, because there is Haunted Mansion. I just figured out a way I could do the Matterhorn. Okay, so Haunted Mansion for sure, along with Small World, along with what are other... Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean. Now we can either do those three for sure. But then we also have Jungle Cruise and Matterhorn. Jungle Cruise, I definitely want to be one. So we're either going to have 4 or we're going to have 5. Now, 5 fits in here perfectly because we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 straight behind, which is a little weird because that's where you come in, but it's still okay. Fudge, I hate it when I have good ideas. Okay, so the problem being is the grinding area. We pop in right about here. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Small World straight behind and have Small World be the grinding area. So have little teeny people around everywhere and everything, and they can all stand around little grinding areas and water and stuff, and have that be the island straight behind. And then all the other ones can be left, right. So we are going to have 5 rides that we're going to do. That was a heavy sigh, just so you know. Mm. So let's put this back to where it was straight. Okay. So we're going to need this, and it's going to have to be at 45-degree angles. Well, we need one for the back still. So let's do one straight for the, no, yes, 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 clone it. Okay. But like I said, if I don't hear from JEFFO in a week, I'm going to just release that build. And what I'll probably do is make it a series, like, not a series build necessarily. Well, maybe so. I'm going to do the rest of the ones that I like, and I'm going to have me in there instead of JEFFO going around and telling people, you know, about working together in cooperation. Because that's also my message. Very much so. So I'm hoping it's just a miscommunication, but bye, Oliver. But either way, don't be freaked out. We got everything covered. We always do. Okay, that was not quite 45-degree in. Well, see, my problem being is we're going to run into that if we get too excited. Because they kind of have to be pretty big islands for this idea, Andrea. Like there. I think that'll. I think it's that because my idea is they're not going to be flat. They're going to be up and down, like open islands. I have a good idea. I think I've got it. So yes, I think this is going to be amazing. And then we don't have to put in all the other garbage. Like, I mean, I will put in food stands and souvenir things and stuff like that because I want detail. But this cuts out all the other stuff. Like, there was way too much to do a whole Disneyland, even with 16K pieces. I think this smaller island idea with a lot of detail is going to be a lot more fun and a lot more better looking, a lot better looking. Who let me talk today? Okay. Let's see if we can just, what happens if I slide this through? That's what I was a little afraid of. Churros, turkey legs, and popcorn. Did they really have turkey legs at Disneyland? Why? Like the churros I'm up for and the popcorn. Oh my lord, I would save my soul for popcorn now. But why? Why of all things, turkey legs? Isn't that weird? Like I feel like it's a little weird. Turkey legs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would munch on some of those hardcore right now. But it's still a little weird. Maybe. Aw. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to a turkey leg. In fact, I almost bought turkey breasts the last time I went shopping. I love, if you ever don't want to cook a whole turkey but are craving turkey, there is a butterball turkey breast roast you can get. It is the bee's knees. It's they debone the chicken, I mean the turkey, but it's like, and they take the skin off, but then they take all of that and make it into a loaf, but not grinding it up or anything. It's all just the straight meat, but they've used a hairnet and made it all into a loaf. And it's never dry. And it comes with a turkey packet that's to die for, a gravy packet. Oh, it's so good. But it's butterball only. I wouldn't trust anybody else that had them. But yeah, it's so good. So if anybody's ever in a mood for turkey, that's a good place to get it. Now, it's not a turkey leg that you can munch on while you're walking down through Disneyland. The things. To be strong by your electric light. See, that one did not get in the right place. See, this is why planning things at the last, I didn't plan at the last minute, but I'm changing things at the last minute. Oh, see, now that one won't work. That's too, it needs to be at this angle. What if I think I've got it at the wrong angle, maybe. Yep, I think that's what's going on. Yep, that's exactly what was going on. Who let me build today? I think it's Illet's turn to build. Yeah, right now I could even have a turkey leg like that. That's on keto diet. For the record, keto diet is very hard to shop for. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. No. Oh, I forgot. Fudge on a stick. Okay. I need to remember. I'm going to try and remember. I'm supposed to put the pork loin, because Shelly forgot to put the pork loin in the crock pot. I forgot. Shoot. Will it be done? Yeah, it'll be done tomorrow, as long as it's not frozen. Yeah. Okay, that looks good and balanced. Yay. So I could, in fact, it could kind of put it even closer to make it the idea that it's the grind area. We'll see. But that looks good. Let's see what it looks like when we leave the house and come back in. Okay, back in here. And you'll see that behind. Yes, I think that's good. Coffee! Hi, ma'am. How are you? Okay, let's do the bridge so I'd quit falling through the floor. Oh! Why did they do that? Do you notice how the rocks, the walls are not straight? They're at angles. That's not happening. Who peed on the carpet? Annie? Annie peed on the carpet. Right in the middle, right by the door, so when you walk in, you get a good smell of it. She's naughty. The other two would never do that. My other two, I will fully admit, my other two girls are even Mimi, especially Mimi. They only like to go potty in certain places, and it has to be their place. What's going on? I thought it needed to be like this, but maybe I'm not. Nope, I think I'm. Oh, they did 4. I'm going to do 2. I wonder if we can do it and actually have an idea. Now, we can't do the different color squares on it, but I kind of have an idea. What if we use this blue with it? And then, what's the other color? It's a blue, and there's a pink and a gold. We'll use gold for accents. So let's do this one. We're going to do this one, and we're going to make this one a pretty pale rock colored pink. There we go. Okay, let's make sure these are together. Oops, we are vibrating, so we are too close. There we go. Okay, we're going to take that, and we're going to take this, and we're going to clone it. And then we're going to take it, and we're going to spin it. Do I feel like that's too tall? That feels a little too tall. Let's make it smaller. Done. And then it doesn't line up with this either, which is probably good. I know! Did you get your candy stuffed in your bag yet? Make sure you get candy for your bag. Seriously. Oh, it's two of them! Oh no, there are two cuppies. Run! Run! Oh, wait. Oh, you gotta bring snacks. Bring snacks. You'll regret it if you don't have snacks. You will be everyone's favorite camper if you show up to camp with snacks. Yeah, tell Mom you want snacks for your camping trip. She can't say no. Like, that's the thing. Everybody, your mom should know. Snacks at the camping trip. Just because it's got that, no, I don't like this. I do not like this. This is not good. You're not doing it, Andrea. Okay, what if, instead of that, I have another idea. Let's take the half wall panel, the only one that goes along that? I guess it is. What's a quarter floor panel look like? Oh, that's the one I want. I knew there was one I could use. I'm actually, I am talking to myself. That's the sad part. That's why I said streaming was so easy for me, because I already talk to myself when I'm building. Like, even when you guys are gone afterwards, and if I am going to continue to build and go play with Chad, I'm sitting there, and if I'm building and talking, I'm talking to Chad just like this the whole time. And he just sits there and listens quietly. Okay, so I think this is what's going to work. I think I've got a plan. Now, I'm not going to do the walkways where you can go down to walk and get a good close look at this. We're not going to do that. Not, at least not halfway around. I might do a walkway up here. And I am feeling better. My house is clean. I was real sore because I've been walking so much, and I'm not great at walking right now, and it hurts so bad because I'm walking on a torn meniscus, which does not feel good. So, but okay, now no. This is where I think we can put it down into a little walkway here so you could see the swans close up. Okay, so let's grab this and this and this and this and this, and we're going to clone them. Okay. Yeah, she does, but unfortunately, I think Shelly needs massages more than me. Shelly is always in pain. If I say something hurts, hers hurts worse. It's always sad. Okay, that's looking pretty good, I think. Although I low-key kind of wanted this smaller here. Let me look at this. Because when I look at that one, it comes out to here and then curves around. It doesn't go right to there. Okay, so no, we want this one. I kind of feel like it should have been like right here. Maybe. We'll see. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young? You get to sleep with one of your friends in a bunk? That's exciting. I always like sleepovers. Did you know when Mount St. Helens erupted, I was at a sleepover and I was walking down some stairs and there was a great big 5.0 earthquake. And I was walking down some stairs and everyone like screamed for a minute and then we went back to having our morning slumber party fun. That night we had put someone's hand in warm water to see if they would pee. They did not. I think that's a myth. Oh, Oh, that's exciting. Are you guys going to be in bunk houses probably? Or are you going to have to actually put a tent up? Long, young, and beautiful. That looks good. Okay, now my thought is, and I hate that it's expensive. Let's do them. I wanted them rounded because this is Disney, but we're not going to use rounded. We're going to use these. Oopsies. Ah, good. Yep, cabins are better because wild animals are not your friends in the wilderness. Bears are not your friends. Now remember, if it is a black bear or a brown bear, you make yourself bigger and you go roar or bear or hey bear or go away, I don't like you, you stink, I hate you so much, go. All of those things will work for a bear. But if it's a grizzly bear, do not run, do not move. If it starts to approach you, the only thing you can do, unless there's somewhere you can get to, the only thing you can do is lay on the ground, put your face to the ground, and pretend that you're dead. That's the only thing you can do for a grizzly. Grizzlies are jerks. So, yeah. But brown and black bears are easier to scare. They're a lot more timid. Grizzlies, I don't know. Polar bears, basically you bend over and then you kiss your bottom goodbye. Polar bears are one of the few animals that actually have been known to predate on humans. They are twice as tall as we are, something like that. They are huge and they are aggressive. They do wander into some Alaskan and not Alaskan. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Down southern towns. North Alaska. Let's see. North Pole does not have penguins. So therefore they have polar bears. See, I got it. I got it. Yep. But yeah, polar bears are just, they're big, they're aggressive, and unfortunately, the large percentage of them are starving. And so we look like snackies. An hour drive. Oh, Cuppy, I'm so excited for you. You're going to learn so many cool things. It's going to be fun. I still remember mine. I had such a good time at it and I learned so much stuff. So put your learning ears on. You got to be really careful. And I want you to listen to everything they say because, man, I learned so much stuff there. And it's stuff that has helped me all over through my life for real. So just listen to them and follow everything they say and learn as much as you can. Because it's always good to learn how to survive. Always good. I like that.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed hay. Alia jumps on them.
Leah's like, what? Were they trying to talk to you? Yeah, you knew it? She knew you were trying to talk to her. So this is pink, blue, and orange, actually. And some purples. So all sorts of random colors in there. Wow. Dude, I would let you bring Leah with you. She's such good protection. She is the most protective dog I've ever had. You would have so much fun with her. There we go. She's so good at protection. She's a good girl. And like today, Shelly acted like she was upset about something. And Leah ran over there in 2 seconds and was trying to rescue her and make her feel better. It was so cute. And Shelly's like, I love that she does that for me. I think she thinks Shelly might be her other mother. Had it all. Had it all. So I'm just going to put these blocks in here randomly to give that kind of fun. Theirs go up and down like in diagonal. We can't really do that effectively and make it look good. But this is the same flavor of it. So we're just going to put some of these across here. You know what would be cool? Yeah, Shelly was fake crying. It'd be cool to actually make this like notes of a song. No, Shelly doesn't have buttons. Does she have buttons? Oh. Oh, the other mother. Oh, true. I haven't. Her eyes look normal, but sometimes she's a little weird. You never know. But then I'm also weird too. I think everybody's a little weird, don't you? I'm so excited for Cuppy getting to go on that. That's going to be so much fun. Now, if they tell you to lick a slug, don't raise your hand. They're serious about it. You will be licking a slug if they say that. It makes your tongue all numb. I doubt they make you lick slugs now. That seems much more of a boomer thing than a... I don't think anybody... That seems like a lawsuit, making kids lick slugs now, doesn't it? The point is to teach you that it's a predator, a way to avoid predators. And so they teach you why slugs aren't really that great of food, although that's not true. Did you know that you can, if you saute slugs, if you're ever starving and there's no food, you have no way of getting to civilization, you can eat slugs. Now, they're gross on the outside, but if you saute them, you can pull their little skins off. Sorry, Bexy. Sorry about that. Don't eat the slugs. What I meant was escargot. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's cool. I said today to Shelly, I said, Shelly, I'm so sorry, but we're about to have to watch Alone again. I love the Alone show because it's people trying to survive mostly in the Pacific Northwest, which is funny because the Northwest doesn't want them to be here. So it's very mean to people, like people trying to make fires when it's all soaking wet and all of that. I find it so hilarious. Like, it's so funny. Everybody's like, it's so wet. Oh, good. Yeah. Steak is yummy. But yeah, it's crazy. But they'll teach you all sorts of things about surviving. Like, you can always make a pine needle tea. Pine needles have nutrition in them. And if you are so starving that you just need something, you can mix hot boiling water with pine needles. And it's a good emergency source of calories. Not very much, but sometimes just a little bit of calories is all you need. Exactly. Hakuna Matata. Lick those slugs. Hakuna Matata. I love that song. Now, I watched The Lion King. I actually really did like The Lion. Said I wasn't going to like it, but I absolutely loved The Lion King, uh, the newest one, Mufasa. Mufasa was so good. You want to eat a slug? Don't eat it. But the guy, when I watched on Alone, he cooks when they're trying to do food, they saute them and then the skin peels off like a tomato, and you don't eat the skin. And then I guess it's gross though. Yeah. What's the grossest thing I've ever has? What's the grossest thing? Oh my God, I'm coming over, Maxie. What's the grossest thing anybody's ever eaten, or the weirdest thing anybody's ever eaten? I'm interested. Yeah, I want the nachos. Oh, dude, nachos. It's killing me that I can't have corn. I actually really enjoy corn. Candy, you really ate poop? What did you eat poop for, you weirdo? Ooh, gator. Ooh, yeah. I hope it was on accident. Hey, I'm not kidding. I will fully admit it's disgusting, and I ran to the bathroom and then had a screaming fit. But I've been eating some chocolates here, and I have a larger chest, and I put things up here. So I was eating chocolate, and it was all gone, and I looked down, and I thought I saw another little piece of chocolate right about here. And so I just popped that into my mouth. It was not chocolate. Now, I can't say I know what poop tastes like, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Chicken Alfredo is not gross. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. So, yeah, I learned my lesson. Never eat unidentified chocolate. Mm-hmm. Never. Chicken Alfredo? Both of you don't like chicken Alfredo? Oh my gosh. Next time someone makes chicken Alfredo, if you're at a store, like if you're at a restaurant, you can have chicken Alfredo. Just have them, like if you're in a restaurant, they'll put it on smaller noodles for you. The linguine noodles that they put out, or the Alfredo noodles they put them on, are really thick, and I never like those either. Have them put them on angel hair, and you'll change your mind. For real. Angel hair will change your mind. That's good stuff. I don't like linguine or fettuccine noodles because they're always thick. And then most people do not know how to al dente linguine or fettuccine. And so the center is always kind of hard. And I used to work in a restaurant, so I know not to tell people to take things back. Never do it. Never. I have never. After I worked at the one restaurant, I will never return. Shelly returns stuff all the time. I'm like, dude, you shouldn't. The chicken is very good, but you really should try it on different noodles. It'd hit, I promise you. Steak? Okay. Up until now, I only suspected it, but I hate to announce Cuppy is an alien. There's no way someone hates steak. She has to be an alien. Lord. I suspected it all this time. I knew she had to be an alien. Proof. Maybe we should return her. Was your home planet pretty? Oh, I love steak. Steak is my thing. I haven't had steak in so long, you have no idea. But, dude, I used to not be big on red meat, but as I get older, I don't know what it is, but I love steak. Now, no, see, it's gotta be cooked right. I like mine to be, my mom always said I liked mine mooing. And okay, not mooing. I don't want it to moo. I want it to be done. But I like medium rare to rare. Now, I do not like blue rare. That's gross. Onions and what about mushrooms? Sauteed mushrooms are so good. Oh, I hope you say you like mushrooms, Candy. You. Oh, steak is so expensive, Illust. It is really expensive. So I don't eat it. When pork is a quarter of that and chicken is half of it. So I just don't do it. But it's okay. I think one of these days, not this next month, but the month after, yeah, steak is super expensive. After this next month, I think I will order some steaks. What I really want to do is get, I kind of want to get a flank steak and make, you're so sweet, Illis. Thank you. But what I really kind of want to do is get a flank steak and make my family's, my family used to make a Italian stewed steak called bizzaiole. My dad got it from an actual Italian lady, and it is so good. It's like making spaghetti, but with like egg noodles, and it sits for a long time. Oh, it's so good. Oh Lord, they're power washing next door. There will be much barking. Aw, you don't give any money to Siri. Siri is good. Okay. You want to eat her? I want to eat her too.
_Cubby3 just redeemed hey. Is super adorable, but I want to eat her.
So luckily enough, on these poke through on that. I like this. I think I will just take this one off and clone it, but flip it. But that looks nice and good. And oh no, she's weed eating. That's nice and random. That looks like a good random for there. So let's get it on there. Let's just take these out. I redid, just so you know, Ellis, I redid my whole food thing. So it's all keto food now. So it's all good for me foods. No more fast food is on there. I think I've already lost weight. I've been at this for 3 weeks now. I've had 3 shots, but I was already dieting for a half a week before I had my shot. So, yay me.
Illis_0 need gifted a tier 1 subscription to Candy Eat Pops.
Ah, that is so sweet of you, Illist. She's such a good girl. 2 truth and 1 lie. I don't know. Are you licking your parts in my ear? Hey, yuck. No, don't lick me then. Okay, that looks good. I like that. That looks very Disneyland, right? Okay, it's kind of got the flavor of that. He's a flexor? Oh, my Lord, she just called you a flexor. Miriam. Annie. What are you doing, Pants? Just licking my feet because they're yummy. Okay. Would anybody like a Miriam? She's being a turd. 550,000.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed.
Okay, let's try to do
Wake
the
up, Annie.
top parts of these. Where's this top part? You're licking in my ear. Oh, it needs a rounded. Oh, that's another thing we need too. Look at that shape right there. I'm gonna put it up here. Well, I'm there. Look at the edge of this railing where it rounds over. That's really nice. I think the only way I'm gonna be able to do this though is with rounded sticks. As I told Shelly was saying something, and I said, Maxie's going to come and visit me. I said, we're going to have to check her purse at the door to make sure Mimi's not in there. He is flexing, isn't he? Let's try this. Let's do brick shape still. Say yes to me. Oh, it's yellow gold. Make you lighter. I know she would like Mimi, although we'll see when she visits. I keep telling her Mimi's a butt, so sometimes Mimi is all over the company and it's like, oh my God, I love you. Can I come home with you? And all of that. And then sometimes she's not. Sometimes she's real quiet and it takes her a little bit. So it all kind of depends on her mom and Annie. If Annie goes up and then her mom goes up, then usually it's fine. But if Annie or Leah are weird about it, then Mimi's weird. Well, Mimi's always weird, but you know what I mean. Puppy's an alien! She's a cute little alien, though. What color do you think her true skin is from her planet? I'm thinking it's going to be blue. I feel like she's a blue-skinned alien. Doesn't that kind of fit? Like blue? Either that or like red. Sometimes, oh, red. Oh, I kind of feel red, actually. Mm-hmm. I heard a ding-ding. I had to stop and take kids where they need to. Go ahead. I'm streaming, but the dogs are barking anyway. Oh well. Period. I appreciate everything that you're doing for me. My neighbor is currently actually weed whacking the thing. So she's going to weed whack right here. So it's about to get loud. I warned you. Periwinkle. Oh, that's a good color. That's a good color. No, it's her real skin color, ma'am. I swear. It's never a big deal. Period. Mimi barks at the window for no reason sometimes. Period. Alexa, play Daylight by David. Leah just ripped my glasses off. And that's how she broke them the last time. Luckily, they didn't break this time. Sorry for the barking. Leah has one person on earth she's not real fond of, and that's my neighbor. And my neighbor's outside where she can see her. Oh, I think that looks good right there, right? Looks really good. Oh, and now she's yelling at a kid. Oh, Lord. The dogs are conducting this part of the... They made it so I can't even see you guys. There you go. Yeah, see, Annie's the good girl, aren't you? She's the bestest girl. Annie likes her. No, I can't juggle. Leah? Okay, we all know who it is. You have known her for your whole life. She's like, I still don't like her. I still don't like her. She's still weird. She walks around the house doing stuff in our yard. Okay, Leah. Enough. I know you're not fond of her. You're okay. Ooh, I love the smell of fresh weed whacking, don't you? The smell of fresh cut grass. Oh, it smells so good. Hope she didn't weed whack all of my flowers out there. There's some beautiful wild flowers coming up out there that are gorgeous. I love them. Yeah, Annie's ears always show how she's feeling for sure. Most definitely. Could you quit? The thing is you keep pushing all my buttons with your body parts. Leah, off, shoe. Go find. Okay. Yeah, you tell her, Miriam. Okay. My favorite. I used to love sadness, but I think my favorite is joy. I love joy. I think that looks good. Doesn't it look good? I think that looks pretty good, actually. Hey, dandelions are beautiful. I love dandelions. Oh, envy is good too. Oh. Leah keeps barking. Mimi jumped down on the floor and bit her mom and made her stop. She's like, we're done. Okay. I'll do the construction of these things later because I'm going to have to use math in my head, and we all know that's not a good thing for me. Okay, now... Rah, 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 she says. She's very angry at her mother right now for some reason. I think they're arguing over who gets to bark. You two. They're just so barky. I do too. Annie's the best. Well, that's also, Annie is so used to everything. She's my service dog. We go out in public, so she knows how she's supposed to behave and how she's not supposed to behave. Unfortunately, the other two do their own thing. I kind of wanted it to be the... Oh, we're going to have to make it smaller. Well, not lined up. Lined up. Okay. We're going to have to fill that little hole in, but I think that's fine. I think this is going to look good. From now on, I should be doing regular streams. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm just going to keep my normal day off, just so it's a good way to get back in. So tomorrow I won't stream. I'll get all this stuff going, but we will be streaming on Saturday and Sunday for sure. Like I said, if I cannot get people to do what I need to do for the IRL stream, I will figure out a way to give you guys points back, and we'll do it again when I am sure people will do what I needed of them. Just remember, we had people get sick in there, and then this cleanup and everything. It's just been a mess. So, oh, I think this needs to go. No, I think I can wait. I think I'm gonna make it stop there. Actually, that's okay. But one way or another, you'll get your points back, or we'll get the IRL stream. I'm hoping the IRL stream, because then I can sneakily eat a cookie. I mean, make those cookies for you. They're so good. They are so good. You have no idea. Okay. So, I think Blue knows Jeffo. So if anybody knows Blue, will you find Blue for me? Guava juice. And see if she can talk to Jeffo, or see if what's going on. Just so I know. I'd like to know, because I think in a way it may influence this build. Because if this isn't for Jeffo, this build is going to be for probably Maxley. Because she already yelled dibs the minute I said it may not be Jeffo. So dibs rules, I guess. But it will influence the way I build it for sure. So girls, I feel like I'm in a kennel. Hey, you two want to cease and desist? Ah, okay. Yeah, if you see her, will you find out what's going on? Because like I said, I've been trying to contact him, and then I noticed today that he's no longer a member of our server. And I understand. I mean, I did take longer than I said I was going to for the one house, but that's, kidney things, life happens. So I'm okay either way, but I would like to know, because then I can, just like I said, I will redo parts of the superhero one too and finish it out that way. So I think we're going to put stuff there. Although I could put plants there. Oh, Candy found those. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, yeah. So it's got these, it's got these squares with diamonds on them. Oh, diamonds. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Mr. Monkey, aren't you in another, yeah. I was going to say, I thought you were over, like, I'm guessing 253. Are you over in the UK or somewhere mid-Europe? Is that about right? Maybe even Ireland. Seems scoochier over this way. Yeah. Yeah, it's late for you. GMT, yep.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed hey. Annie, I will protect you if people in the chat saying bad things to you.
Okay, that's good. Annie loves protection. Well, you better go to bed then, because you had a big day too, and you got to be super, super tired. So go to super, super sleep. We'll see you again. I promise I'm going to be streaming regularly now. Just remember, though, tomorrow's my day off, and I am going to take it just so I can ease back into things. So no streaming tomorrow, but I will stream the next day and the next day and the next day, all the way till next Friday again. So I promise I will make every single one this time. I'm promising, so I will do it. Thank you, and congratulations again. A draw is still good. That shows good effort. I am actually, Kia, I'm actually on an alt right now, and my main keeps hopping servers because of the thing. But I can hear, let me throw my main back on over here. I'm gonna throw her back to this server. Come here, friends. Oh no, I'm on the same server. Yeah. You can follow Serenity. If you go up there, you can come to my server. Poop on a stick, though. I think Serenity's still doing that weird Brawl Stars. I know. Why all of a sudden do I hear so many Brawl Stars things? It's getting super popular. What is it? I thought it said it was a mobile game. Is it a mobile game? But I've got Siri on, and you should be able to go to her. The only thing is once in a while, Siri, for some reason, is not showing up as joinable, even though I have it set up. Yeah. My headphones are on the floor with the doggy treats, so I'm going to have to go get them tomorrow. In fact, I'm going to have to stay in my bed tonight because I won't have headphones until Shelly gets back. I drop things too much. Oh, it's for computers and iPad also? Oh, then I'll totally do it. I'll try it. I assume since everybody's doing it, it's got to be free. I'll look and see after stream. That'll be fun. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Do you play it? Or do you just like to watch it? Also, remember the repo game that Maxie and Chad and I were playing? They have a version of it in Roblox now. If you want to play, we could all play that this weekend too. I'm up for it. Now, I was a little against game days just because I was sitting on this commission that was just killing me. If it's no longer commission or until I hear from him, then I'm just going to take my sweet time, which means I'm okay with game days again, pretty much. So we can have a game day this weekend, or we can have some game time this weekend for sure. So we can do let's do some of that. I do have treats. I think Maxie already did feed the beast, though. Did she? I can't remember. Or did I just do it on my own? I don't remember. But yeah. And I was going to say, in the future, if anybody feels super frisky and feels like they want to spoil the puppies, I actually have real life Feed the Beast. Apparently, when I was fixing treat streams so it would be keto friendly, I noticed you can send them to Petco or PetSmart. And so I put a couple of dog treats on there just in case anybody ever feels like really feeding the beast. But don't do it if they're being jerks, please. Only do it if they're having a good night. Mm. Oh, well, let's just give you a free one anyway because they're sitting here and staring at me. And Shelly forgot to give them dinner anyway, so it's keeping them from being butts. Okay. Okay. One for Annie. She says put it there so I can watch it. One for Leah. Beats, you're gonna come get it? You're gonna come up and get it? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. She doesn't play with them as much in the afternoon because I think she's hungry. In the morning, hey, Galaxy. In the morning, when I give her, yeah, I know. In the morning, when I give her a treat, she runs around the house like a crazy person, throwing it in the air and dancing with it. Welcome, Galaxy. We missed you. Oh, wait. You missed me. That's what it is. I got that wrong. I'm still having I'm still having kidney problems, but I'm just taking antibiotics forever I have until I have the surgery. I'm not going to get off them because every time I get off them within 3 days, I have kidney problems again. So I'm just going to keep taking them because then I don't have kidney problems. Because I think from what I was reading that as long as those stones in there, they're going to keep doing it over and over. Siri, read my message. Oh, and Siri, oh, thank you. You can send snacks and presents for the doggies and Siri on Siri's profile. You are such a good helper. You really are. There we go. Oh, that one's in there wrong. Come here. Be a sport. Be a sport. Leah, you're sitting on my head. Ooh, work. Let's see. How do you work? I thought you had today off. You have Thursdays and Fridays off. How are you at work? Did they sucker you into it? It's okay. We gave free ones away. It's good. They're hungry, so. Miriam Butthead. She's like, what? Okay. And now we need blue and pink.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed Hey. Leo likes TREATS. Mimi likes FRIENDS. Sadie hates NAILS.
True. Very true, Candy. Annie hates the NAILS.
Baby_cakes just redeemed Hey. Feed the beast.
Oh, we just fed them. You can't make me do it again. They're going to get fed real when I log off, which who knows when that's going to be. I'm going to try to go to 8. Let's see if I can do it. I'm not sweating, so that's a good sign. Before, when I wasn't feeling well, I'd start sweating. So I am feeling a little bit better, which is good. So. That looks good. I think that looks really good. Beeple, come here and pet us. Do you want to see Grandma for a minute? Mimi, come. Mimi, come. Mimi, come. You're not Mimi. Mimi, come. Come here. She's like, no, there's someone outside. We're under attack. She refuses. She's not coming. She says, we're under attack, woman. Don't you know this? Okay, that's good. I like that on there. Okay, can I please have this? Thank you. I'm up to 550. Yeah, Mimi, Leah's doing ASMR. I hope that's okay with everyone. She's volunteered. Excuse me, ma'am. The microphone's right there. Stop. Stop. 1 million. See, I'm at 500,000. I'm half of Maxie. Girls, stop. I'll put that there. Now you started it. You! No more. Do I get out the air? I have the can of power, and I will use it. Yeah, you all better be afraid of the can. It's air. I will use it. Yeah, I know. I'm getting a bunny tomorrow, if not 4. I got my 1,000 Robux on accident, so I keep turning off the premium thing. I swear, and I think at first I always think that I've just like forgotten or anything, but I think it turns back on because I know I had that thing off. The bunny is so cute. The bunny is cute. I'm going to use all of my 500,000 things on the dino boxes. And then I'm going to put all my other alts on now that it's not falling off. And I'm going to put all my other alts on all the time now, too. And maybe I'll get lots of dino boxes. Oh, that's not right. Ooh, that's really not right. Huh? There we go. Okay, well this... Ah! That was too much. I used to have Roblox Premium. So you are part of the membership and they give you 1,000 things. But what that lets you also do if you're part of Premium, it lets you do sell things on the marketplace. So remember a long time ago, I decided that I'd try and make digital merchandise, and I made a shirt and stuff. Well, that's what that was for. So I signed up back then, but now it seems like every time I'm sure I've got it turned off, somehow it turns back on. I'm beginning to suspect that they never turn it off. So this time I canceled it and took a picture of the cancel page. So next month, if it comes back on, then I know it's them. So that's how that happened. And no, none of the doggies can swim underwater. But they all like to play in the water. Well, Annie doesn't like. Well, Annie likes baths. Leah hates water, but she doesn't mind the swimming pool, which I don't understand. More ASMR? There you go. There you go. Doggy ASMR. Enjoy. Now, how am I going to do? They have. We can't make that long. There's no way. And now they're pounding on things out there. Sometimes I feel like my neighbors might not like me. That's not true. My neighbors love me. Okay, now I don't feel like, no, see, it can't go into it. Now, I don't know what I was thinking. No, we can't do that. Okay, we could. Now, if we want to spend it's Disney, Andrea. Don't be a butt. Just make it nice. Okay, fine. I like it when I have to yell at myself. Not there. We're going to reset this. They try to, at the black and tan ones do. Annie does it if she feels like it. And lately, she hasn't felt like it. Because she's a butt. Shelly was so mad at her this morning because we just got everything cleaned. We had a nice clean carpet for one day, and Annie's just pees on it. And she does it. I think she does it just to be a butt. She always has. Like right after I got the can of power says be quiet. Nobody moves. Nobody barks. So saith the can of power. Sorry. I don't know where I was. I'm enjoying the can of power way too much. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put this one in the middle. Okay, so we're using the middle one to twirl it. What I'm going to do is hope I don't go through this floor. Good on me. Okay, so we're going to clone. We're going to push this one this way because it chose the wrong piece. Then we're going to bring this one back. And we're going to do this. Okay. And now we're going to do the same thing again. And hope I don't go through the floor. We're going to clone it. We're going to do this. As it gets nicer out, just be warned, this is going to happen quite a bit. I live in a suburbia, and so I've got neighbors on either side of me, and I love my neighbors, so I don't complain about it. They're good neighbors. It's not their fault. I work from home or play from home or whatever I'm doing right now. So just realize it's going to happen this summer quite a bit. Now, this summer, if we can get, like I was telling Shelly, we can also, if I do IRL, we can do IRL from the backyard this summer. And so that way you guys can see the dogs play and all that kind of stuff. We can talk about things. Maybe I can play, who knows? I don't know what I could play out in the back, but we can try it. Okay, so this isn't so bad. Let's take this now. I'm getting off of this because I know for sure I'd go through this if I did this. There we go. Okay, let's go up here and we're going to take the center pieces out because we don't need those and those are just extra. Get rid of this. In there. There we go. How did I have 4 in there? That's weird. Okay, so that's kind of the shape we were going for. Let's make that in the gold. Oh, I don't have gold saved? Oh, why to me? Me? She just used her claws to climb my arm. Lay down. What are you doing? She says, I want to be in the light. It's getting dark in the living room, and I want to be in the light, and I got yelled at by the can, and now I'm a little afraid. Okay, now lay down. You don't need to be so barky. Thank you. Read my message. I bet Mimi is a good swimming, and the doggy paddle helps. Mimi is actually pretty good at swimming. She gets tired super fast, though, because she's got bad back legs. Her back legs are, her knees, both her knees are bad. There's nothing that can really be done. There's a surgery that she could have, but it's not guaranteed, and I don't want to put her through it until, like, maybe in the future, but right now, she crab walks everywhere. Her little knees are always bent. She's got the funniest walk. I feel so bad. But it doesn't really hurt her. She's not in pain. Her knees aren't dislocating anymore. They're just not super strong. So I'm hoping that this summer with some swimming, that's going to straighten out a little bit. I'm hoping, because she could use some leg break. Poor girl. Not her fault she was leftovers. Leah made her wrong. It's all Leah's fault. Leah's like, what? You can't blame me. Yeah, Annie doesn't like it at all. We'll be getting Annie a floaty for the summer. Because Annie does not like the water unless it's like a bath and it's warm and she can just sit and relax and get spa massages. That's what she likes. But the other two, Mimi likes it just because it's Mimi. I don't know why Mimi likes water so much. We'll see this year. It's been a year. It's been 2 years. I last year I didn't put the pool up, so it's been 2 years since Mimi went in the pool. So we'll see. I think she'll be okay. We're gonna have dog floaties and everything too. So, but that's my plan for exercise this summer is in the pool during the day. So that'll be fun. Annie just hates. Yeah, it's just weird because I didn't expose her to water when she was younger. And so I did it 2 years ago. She was already 6 years old. So that's pretty old to start exposing her to new things. She was like, dude, do you remember that I don't, and it's kind of cold? The pool is not super warm, which is fine because that's really good for inflammation and things like that. So I'm fine with it. Annie, on the other hand, says, no, thank you. Annie says it is cold and wet and all the things she doesn't like about rain, but times a billion. She hates it. But I think I can get her in there. She has her own pool floaty. She'll just sit on the pool floaty and look cute. Okay, so I'm going to make this kind of weird thing. Yes, I do need to get them all little life jackets for sure. Okay, let's see how. Let's make that just a little bit smaller. There you go. That's not the diamond shape that they had, but it is a similar shape. And I think that's okay. As long as it's similar, I'm okay with it. Actually, I think Annie needs a therapist more than anything. Annie is afraid. She cuddles me and holds on to me for dear life, but she says she trusts me. And if I say that swimming is good, that she'll do it, but she hates it. As long as I'm with her, she'll do anything, which is so sweet of her. Unless it's nails. She does not like the nails. Okay, let's see. That looks good. We need to finish it. That looks really good. I think that fits in there really well. And then we're going to have the great big castle right there. I think that's looking really good. Now that I did that, and I know that's, I was going to do these little circle. I don't know if I'm going to do that now. We'll see. Let's see. Details though. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Okay. Walt, you were giving me such trouble earlier. I can't get the thing, Candy, to do a good Annie. Like every time, because when you do those stickers, you have to tell a chat GPT or an AI, you have to describe exactly what you want. Now, Annie doesn't look like a chihuahua, but she does. She's got a long pointy nose. And I say, make a chihuahua with a long pointy nose. Doesn't get it. I say, make a chihuahua with this. I make a chihuahua that looks like a mouse. Make a chihuahua that's really fat and has got a long, skinny nose. It will not listen to me. I cannot get it to do her. So I'm going to have to work on it still. And I have been. Whenever I'm in bed at night, I try so hard with the chat GPT to get them to do it. And that thing does not understand what our Annie looks like. It's unfortunate. Oh, Matt's doing stuff. The cat power! Come here, Miriam. Miriam, come. Mimi, come. It's like, why would I come to you? You have a can. Okay, his shoulders. Oh, it does kind of this X shape. That's what we need. Yeah, see, that's what's going on. He's not up and down. He has this X shape at the waist. Okay, I don't think it's really threatening. Now she's shaking off. I think she thinks she's getting wet. It's not my fault. There you look, if you are online now, you gotta be careful, but there are AI websites where you just describe by words what you want, and the artificial intelligence will just make it for you. So you describe with your words the best that you can exactly what you want, and it will do it. And that's what those were. I added the rose to Mimi's mouth in that one because, well, we had to have a rose. But the other one, they got Leah. They nailed Leah. I don't know how it knew what Leah looked like, but it definitely did. Chat GPT is pretty cool. You can learn a lot of stuff. You can do all sorts of stuff with uh, art and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty sad. Like, the days of fine art are coming to an end, I think. Unfortunately, because a computer can do it in 30 seconds. Can do artwork for people who need artwork in 30 seconds. I can't do it in 30 seconds. And mine isn't going to be as clean or as neat or as exactly what you want, because I'm not going to have the patience to sit here and listen to you say, I want this and this and this, and oh, I like that, but can you do this a little bit more, and all of that. That's all the stuff that artists have always had to put up with. It's our downfall now because Chat GPT says, sure, I'll do that for you. Or the AI. Leah. Okay, I've reached the end of Leah for the evening. There we go. There we go. Now we've got his waistline in there. There we go. That's getting there. We're getting his legs. I mean, it's not too bad yet, right? Mickey looks good. So yeah, I'm just trying so hard to get them to get Annie. I even took Annie's picture and I put it in there because some of them have the ones where you show them a picture and all it does is copy your picture and it looks dumb. Oh, pants. Yeah. One of my pants. She's a good girl. There we go. Speaking of your baby, Miriam. Mimi. When it gets quiet, I get nervous. I heard little nails clicking though, so I'm not super scared right now. I hear her moving, I think. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, let's get this leaned out. My lips are dry today. Okay. That's See how we got the waist in there, and now we're gonna go up into the shoulders, so we need to get wider again. I hate that I keep letting people down with the things I said that we're going to do. It's frustrating, but I'm glad that you guys are patient. Maybe a little bit more patient than I am. I have meltdowns occasionally. Not meltdowns, just uh, internal meltdowns. Okay. We got to do some sort of tie and all that in there. I think, though, we are right about think I'm making him thinner than Walt Disney really is in that statue. I think I'm being kind to him. But that's okay. Okay, so that's the waist. So he's going to have these shoulders up here. Let's turn these on their side. Uh, okay, and we're going to make this a little bit smaller. So I'm going to leave, I'm leaving the Marvel build on hold for a week or until I hear from JEFFO, whichever one comes first. And that's okay. We're having fun on this one a lot. You know how I am with Disney. I love the Disney. And this is kind of out of my head, but it's also a little bit of not, so it's pretty fun. Man, why can't they make a... Dude, why can't they make an AFK area that drops coins? Like, even if it were like one coin every 5 minutes. I don't care. Any coinage droppage would be great. Like one coin every 5 minutes, just for those of us who, you know. Okay, here comes the can of power.
Mimi Eat Pops just redeemed Hey. Tell a random story about Mimi's life as a baby, then Leah's life, then Annie's loaf.
Annie's loaf. Annie is a loaf, sweetie. Aw, Annie. She's like, no, not a loaf. I'm a beautiful, beautiful Annie. Yes. A story from Mimi's life as a baby. Mimi, do you have any stories about your life? Like, dude, I've known you every minute of your life. Every single minute from conception to birth. Hi. What more stories can we tell about you? Let's see. I can tell you that Mimi's new trick is that she absolutely, as a baby, but I'll tell you this, Mimi has gotten into biting the door when you close it. When someone goes to leave and they close the door, Mimi bites the door as you're leaving. It looks like she's trying to escape, but what she's really trying to do is bite the door. She likes to bite the door. I don't know. I have no idea. But I tried to get Mimi made for so long. So long. I wanted a Mimi. Well, a version of a Mimi. So bad. I wanted her so much. I knew Leah would be a good mom, and I knew it was going to be a good fit for the family and all of that. It was so nice. But man, getting her made was so hard because I kept finding boys that didn't want to do that. Just like tell a story about when Mimi was born from Leah to now she's grown. So basically, you want her whole life story, is what you're telling me. Memes, are you sniffing the microphone? Should we do Mimi ASMR? That's right here. Look right here. Look right there. She says, I don't want to breathe on the microphone. That's weird. Let's see. I can't think of any more. I'm trying to think of stories I haven't told you. Leah, you're pulling my blanket off.
_0 just redeemed IRL word ban. Mimi, shocked face emoji.
Not cool. You know, it's funny though. I call her Beeps most of the time. It reminds me of the Roadrunner. You know, when the coyote and she comes up with the licking and goes, that's what she does all the time. Are you the Roadrunner? Beep, beep. Here, do you want to talk to the mic? Alexa, play Lana Del Rey Radio on Amazon Music, please. I wish you could see this view. She has little double chins under here, but they're not deep, but she has like a chin and then another chin. And it's very cute. It gives her this frumpy look. I'm not allowed to say that word anymore. Ah, ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, so see his elbow bends at his waist. Oh, that doesn't go in very tight there, though. Can I make it just one smaller? So is does this, since Cuppy is going to the camp thing, does that mean that it is now spring break finally for you guys? Or did you already do spring break? I can't remember. I'm honoring the spirit of it and not using one of her nicknames either. I think you guys already did spring break, right? Okay, so that goes down there. Does that look too wide? It does. I think I'm making his arms too fat. Hey, you, do you want to be in the build? Should we hide the hidden beastettes? Should we? I think we should hide 3 of you in there so everybody can find you guys.
Baby_cakes just redeemed IRL word ban. Miriam.
You guys are evil. Just evil. I was just talking about putting her in the thing. You guys are just being evil. Okay, we won't talk about she who shall not be named. She who shall not be named.
Baby_cakes just redeemed IRL word ban. Beeps.
Jeez Louise. She who shall not be named. The evil one. Beelzebub. Oh, wait. That would be her mother. Black dog with folded ears. Yeah, see? Black dog with folded ears. And an attitude. Okay, let's see. I think we're about to the hand. Are we getting close to the hand yet? I knew you'd enjoy that one, Maxie. Beelzebub. Well, it's not my fault that she's been barking for the last hour. Oh, see, we're starting to get the shape. That's starting to look like a guy in a suit, right? Like, I feel like, oh, what? Oh, what? I didn't realize that Mickey was off the ground. Ooh. Oopsies, he's kind of short. Uh-oh. Do we make Mickey bigger or Walt smaller? Let's make Walt smaller because I don't think bigger is going to work with the platform I have. So we were going to shrink Walt a little bit. He's starting to look good though. I was not super confident about him. Why does that look like I have everything? Oh, good. Hi, Princess Booby Pants. What you doing? Oh, guess what? Shelly is giving Aubrey extra hours every
Baby underscore
Monday
cakes
or
just
Friday.
redeemed IRL word ban. Mimi.
But Aubrey's going to be here and is going to. Oh, I still didn't put him down on the ground. What in the world? Aubrey's going to be here, and so she's going to do. She might do some stuff with us too. I might do some daytime streams just so you guys can meet her. She's funny. And she treats the animals very, very well. She wanted to be a veterinarian. She still does want to be a veterinarian, and it shows. She's so good. Like I said, that is the first time in my entire life that someone has walked into the house and all three dogs were instantly acted like they'd known her their entire lives. I was like, trainers! They were. It was crazy. So, yeah, it was really neat, though. I liked that. Okay, so you need to be smaller, Walt. Didn't realize Mickey was that tall. You got to get in the same location here. Get the shoes out of the floor. Okay, get you moved over. Get you moved back. I feel like we're about there. Ears at the waist. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. How much space do they have between them? Oh, I noticed. Oh, wait. That looked like it totally looked like the light, the lamppost on here was shaped like one of the tower turrets, but it's not. It's just blending in. I was like, what? Those are goofy looking, but I kind of like them. Well, no, they're not a thing. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Starting to crash, but I think I can do till 8. And that's 4 hours. Yay. Okay, that hand like that. I think I've got them at the right size. At least I think I can make them at the right size. I think this is about right. But they're not close enough together still. I think I have its arm too out, maybe. Hi, ma'am. Can I help you? Can I help you? See, look how wide that is, and that's a lot wider than the platform I've made for them. Yeah. Can I help you? Why are we doing personal space things? This is my favorite part of her is her little fat waddle under her chin. I love it so much. Don't I? She says, yes. Can I flip your ears? Hello? Oh, it's good working. Oh, it's there we go. So, um, it fell and it fell into the garbage can. And it's down there. It's on in the garbage can making, oh, it is? Let me look. It's making noises in there. It's singing from the garbage can. Look at her. She's like, what is going on? Mimi, is it singing? Yeah, no, wait. Hello? No, it looks like it's good. You might need to reload your thing, Miss Candy. Mimi, you better get it. Where is it? Bring it to Grandma's hand. She's like, no, it's in the garbage can. I can't get it. After this, I'm going to have to go into the garbage can. Okay. Lord. No, I think it's been 5 minutes. We're going to say it's 5 minutes. It was an emergency anyway because I dropped a thing. I think she's over there pooping, actually. Oh, his other arm is up and pointing. I forgot. He's showing him everything. The guy who made this statue said that what it is Walt Disney. It's called Partners, and it's showing Mickey everything that they've done together is what he said he wanted it to be. So he's talking to Mickey, he said, and he's telling Mickey everything that they've done together and everything that they're going to do together. I think that's an amazing thing. I think that's really good. So I really like this statue because really it was Mickey. Now remember, sadly, this next year, Steamboat Willie comes off of copyright, and Disney has lost everything that they've tried to do to retain the copyrights to that movie and his image. Nothing they can do. So in this next year, you're going to start seeing a lot of Steamboat Willie stuff, and Disney can't do a thing about it. That's sad that their main character from their whole entire thing, they tried to argue that he's a logo, and that didn't work. So, yep, Disney is losing Mickey. And then shortly after that, it's Steamboat Willie. But then as the movies go on, they're movies. They're not logos or character creations or anything like that. Any movie, even in 100 years, whatever movie just came out now, will come off copyright in 100 years, and they can use it. Like anything, like even the stuff that I'm doing now, if what I'm doing this. If someone wanted, if this were copyrighted, they could do it. I know. Wouldn't a Steamboat Willie build be amazing? Especially since you can just, instead of having to build it in black and white, you can just do the colors and turn the, so you can make your build black and white with just messing with the saturation, which is amazing. I like that idea. Because, man, you could build it in orange or whatever color you wanted to build it in and just turn the saturation off. So, like, I could build it in my favorite color. That piece doesn't look right and I can't grab it. I'll have to get to it. It's looking pretty good though. It's not bad. I'm just a little worried about how I might have to make their little pedestal a little bigger because I feel like I'm getting the look. It's not bad. I'm gonna have to do his face. Not today for sure. I'll do it tomorrow. I mean, I'll do it on my own tomorrow. Aw, thank you so much. I just work and work and work and work at it. His other foot wigged again. Look, it makes it look like his socks are coming off. That's weird. Quit wigging out, Mickey. That's why I'm a little afraid to move them. I should have built them. I just didn't want to build them way up there because that's going to be a booger. See, that makes his shoes look better. Okay. I really like Adopt Me, and it's been a challenge always making this different and trying to make it look like it's real. We're getting there though. Okay. So I am on my alt right now, so I only have 3 pets. My main, I have 2,100 something now still, I think. But I don't trade because I use a lot of pets in my builds, so I never know. I never remember what pet I used in what build, and that's because I have memory like a goldfish. This is looking so good. I'm like low-key really happy with this. I did so much today already, and it just looks like so good. And this is my favorite part because I love the nighttime. Can you imagine? So we're going to have Cinderella's Sleeping Beauty's castle out here. And what I'm going to, the plan for this is how I'm going to get, hi Miriam, where are you going? I don't know. Are you climbing? Just on the back of the couch over there. What are you doing? Daredevil stuff. Just go back to what you were doing. She's looking at me like, don't look at me. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the castle and put white and pink colored clouds up here. And maybe blue even. These same colors here, I'm going to make into the clouds up there for a reason. Because what I'm going to do is in front of those clouds, I'm going to put... Exactly. That's what she's doing. I didn't think about that. But yes, that's probably what she's doing. I'm going to put those same colored clouds up here with some white ones too. And then I'm going to put fireworks. I want to make fireworks in front of the clouds in like influencer lights in the same colors. So they won't show very much during the day. But when that switches to night, it's going to be fireworks. I think this will work. I'm pretty sure this will work. If all we got to do is lose the fireworks against a cloud. So we'll see what I do. I want to do that though. My goal for this house, my fun part for this house, other than being like Disney and amazing, is I want to have fireworks over the castle. I think that'll be amazing. And I want it to happen in a way where you don't see it very much during the day. That's my goal. Think I can do it? What are you two doing? Leah, are you butt attacking? Leah teaches her daughter to fight by backing up into her and kicking her with her butt feet. And that's what they're doing. They're having butt feet wars on the floor. My dogs are weird, kids. Weird. Okay, where are we at? We got 10 minutes. What can I do in 10 minutes? Let's finish a little bit of Walt. Not his face. I'm not going to be able to do his face. But we could work on his hands and maybe his front piece. Like, this is... I like this. This is starting to give that tie, that look. For 10 minutes? No, you bark for 10 minutes. Girl. So when you're on your little adventure, Are you going to tell everybody about Adopt Me and how well you build and how cool of a game it is? I think you should. Not just hang around your camp doing post 28 the whole time. We know that's what she's going to do. Sasquatch can't get her because she's going to be all post 28'd. You know, Shelly believes in Bigfoot. She absolutely believes in Bigfoot. She goes out into the woods on the weekends just so she can see if she can see him. Oh, hey, Adopt Me. You got to show them what we do, right? Tell them that they're playing the wrong type of Adopt Me. It's not about pets. It's about building. Post 28. No. Post 28 is horrible. I've not been playing that game at all. I think I sent when they did that change and made it so hard to find things and stuff, I think it did me in. I don't want to learn it anymore. I'm tired of relearning positions of places. I'm too old for that. This is not working. I kind of don't show them post 28 at camp. They probably all know post 28. You're going to do a party. There better be snacks, or I'm not coming. No, I've never in my entire life been able to do a back handspring. I can safely say that was never something that was in my wheelhouse. Anybody else in here do a back handspring? Not me. I used to do handstands. But you know what I used to do that was even better? I used to sail boats. I went to Sea Scouts and we would sail boats, and I used to hang off of boats and go camping, and I can tie a million knots. And what else? I know a whole bunch of fishing terms and boating terms that I probably didn't need to know for the rest of my life. I know if I look up in the sky, I can tell you when it's going to rain. There's certain clouds here. I think it's everywhere, but for here specifically too. There are clouds that if you look, you know, when you look up in the sky and you see the little clouds that look like sheep, the ones that are in rows, there's like a cloud and a cloud and a cloud and a cloud, and it looks like someone planted clouds in a field, or they look like little sheeps lining up to attack. I don't know. But if you see those, that means you're going to have rain within 48 hours or 24 hours, 48 hours. You're going to get rain. So if you ever see those sheep, you know it's going to rain. Sometimes it's as close as 6 hours. Just depends on how fast that storm is moving. Because what that is, it's the leading edge to a storm usually. Bah. I found out, okay, next month, no, we don't have rain 100% of the time. Everybody likes to think that here in the Pacific Northwest that it rains all the time. It doesn't. It rains far less than it used to, for sure. We used to rain a lot more than we do now. I'm trying to make his lapels. I feel like they're... Let's see how I feel about this. It doesn't rain as much as it used to, for sure. And I think, I know that's climate change. Because we used to not get hot here either. Everything's changing. And, you know, we're paying for the sins of our fathers, basically, for real. The only thing we can do is hope that they didn't mess it up so bad that it's beyond recoverable. We can just live our lives and do the best that we can. We can teach those around us about climate change and about what's happening and about recycling and all those things. But that's, you know, you can just do what you can do in your area and teach and educate people around you. And that's about the only thing you can do. And then eventually we'll see what happens as you guys get older, as my generation gets older, as we get the boomers retired, we'll see what happens with the world, because right now we are in charge. All the people in charge are boomers, and they think differently than everybody else does, for real. They were raised in a completely different time. So I've got boomer parents. I know what it's like. Like, they are different thinking. They think that everything is theirs. Like, it's really weird. They always feel like manifest destiny, like they deserve it. It's theirs. They're entitled to it. So weird. No, it's not that way. In the sky. Okay, let's get this other one in there. This other one is wrong. I'm gonna take this. Will you quit licking me? It's so gross. Ooh, I love Capri Suns. Capri Suns are so good. Yet another thing I can't have anymore. Although I never really drank things like that. I stopped drinking anything with sugar in it a long time ago. I've only, you guys know, I pretty much just drink water. Well, I think that's going to be okay if I put a tie in there and his head in there. I don't think that's too bad, right? I think that's going to be okay. Put Harry back on right now. Thank you. Interrupted my favorite Harry song. I feel like his head's going to be way too far forward, though. I think that's okay. We'll get it fixed. Okay. Oh, look at the time. It's 8 o'clock. Just in time to do heads and hands. We'll do those later. Okay.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed. Hey. When Mimi was born, she used to like going on her back, and she whines when Siri holds Mimi.
Yes, she does. She does not like to be held. She's a butt. But this one, on the other hand, do you want to say goodbye by counting boopies? Come here, let's count the boopies. Come lay down. Candy likes boopy counting. Let's count them. How many you got now? How many you think she's got again? How many boops? We got the 1, and the 2, and the 3, and the 4. Oops, no, we're not done now. Boopy counting has not finished. Hold on. 5 and 6. No, we're still not done. Believe it or not, there are 2 more. 7 and 8. We did all the boopies. Yay! Yay! I'm going to use her for a drum. Is it Annie's turn? No, we're not going to be Cujo. Okay, Mimi, come. Mimi, come. Get the mama. Yeah, kissy Annie. Mimi, did you just go poop over there? It smells like rancid tuna fish wings. That's gross. Ugh, what did you eat? Oh, you're hungry. Oh, we're hungry because Shelly forgot to feed us? You want foods in the mouths? You do? Oh, foods in the mouth, Sandy? No fighting. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it does smell bad. It smells pretty bad right now. So I think this is a good time to leave. I'm going to go spray something. Oh, Lord.
Illest_0 just redeemed IRL word ban. Shelly.
That's good, because I'm leaving. Hey, look, someone's in my Disneyland jumping. Disneyland. Okay. Well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I had a good, successful 4 hours. Now remember, I won't be on tomorrow, but let's see if we can do 5 hours on Saturday. 5 hours on Saturday. Okay? I'm going to try. So I'll be here on Saturday, Sunday. We're going to play some games. We're going to do some building. We're going to go back to regular schedules and all that. So on that note, I do love you guys too. You are the best and the cutest and the sweetest and the smartest. You are the best of everything. Okay, well, I'll see you off and on anyway. So have fun with the kids. Have fun with everything, everyone. So I will talk to you tomorrow. Nope, not tomorrow. The next day. Remember, keep an eye out for JEFFO for me if you can. Otherwise, okay, peace out.